Like to be a streamer?
No. That sounds like a terrible job.
I'm 25 and I'm still a dum-dum.
Oh my god, shit to shit!
I can big. Hello. Thank you so much for tuning in, everyone. Hi, Jackie.
Hello. What? What? Can you just check Jackie Cam?
Nice. Go, 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 go. Sit back, relax, and enjoy. Hello, guys. Thank you so much for tuning in. Let's get to the game. My feeding time was longer than expected, but the point of it was to just not have to go on no face cam mode while eating, because eating will take longer that way. So we're good to go now. Sit back, relax, and enjoy. I hope everyone's having a great time. We are about to have a 12-hour stream. Thank you so much for the hype train. Thank you so much all the subs. Let's go. We have it's a lot of goodness here. Smoke Show, thank you so much for the 7 months. Rocket, thank you so much for the prime. Lord Captain Bob, thank you so much for the prime. My steel armor, good to see you. Thank you so much for the prime. What did the ocean say to the pirate? Nothing, it just waved. My steel armor, thank you so much for the bit. Dark Age Spawn, thank you so much for 15 months. Let's go. Frog, Wing Disc, how are you, my friend? Good to see you. Bat Hulk Smash, thank you for the prime. Pebs, thank you so much for the prime. Ankin, thank you so much for the prime. For the 8 months, I appreciate you. I hope we're doing well. Let's join Rocket. Ahoy. Send invite, please.
Yes.
Send invite, please.
Yes, you should.
Hey, Wing Disc, good to see you, my friend.
So,
Wait, are you not able to send it through Steam? Why is it the other
yeah,
app?
no, it doesn't let me just him.
That's so dumb. Okay. Okay, do it again, please, because I didn't click as soon as it happened. Oh, here, never mind.
Yeah.
Yeah. Good morning, also see you. How are you? How was it? You always have motorcycles? I believe so, yeah. It has eclipses too. Rate my ship name. Torian Wavebreaker. All the Sea Lord, how are you, my friend? Let's do that fast while we load in. Let's do that one. Oldest Sea Lord coming with Torian Wavebreaker. How are you, my friend? You are a pirate, of course. Sorry, we just started the stream, so my brain is loading. I think you are a very your vibes are so chill. It's like still water. Like you just set sail. You want to have fun and more like escape from life. So you're very easygoing and super chill with whatever floats your boat. Even if someone wants to fight, you'll fight. If someone wants to do something, you're just like a jack of all trades. Like, you want to do this, I'm all in for it. As long as we just have a good time, because I don't have time for childish crap. Correct or no? Wing Disc coming with the 5 tier 1. Perfect. Awesome. Wing Disc, thank you so much for the 5 tier 1. Thank you so much, guys. I'll hold on and fix this light. Thank you so much, Wing Disc. Everyone that got a gifted sub, please thank the gifter. Thank you so much. Really awesome.
Just trying to find a pristine bar. I've only got one.
So, question. Do we have a list? I think Rivenovus sent me a list on the Jolly Tavern of islands that never have boars, naturally or via voyage, Mermaid's Hideaway, Sailor's Bounty, Plunder Valley, Thieves Haven, Crooked Mass, Marauder's Arch, the entirety of Devil's Roar. So here's what we can do. We can, if you want, mark...
That's ones that don't or do.
Don't. So we can mark all the ones that we believe that could have. Like, for example, we have Lone Cove, right? Cannon Cove.
Cannon Cove.
Snake Island, Crook's Hollow. You said Sunken Grove, you got one?
It doesn't spawn on Sailor's Valley.
I'm glad it doesn't. It's huge. Crescent Isle, right? Mermaid's Hideaway doesn't get it? Okay, I think because of pathfinding. Wanderer's Refuge gets it. Right, what else do we have? Devil's Ridge, I believe, gets it or no?
Are there pigs on Mermaid's Hideaway? Does it have to be an island that pigs are?
Mermaid's Hideaway is on the list that that it never...
Well, that's what I mean. Does that mean Mermaid's Hideaway doesn't have pigs? I actually don't know.
Pigs at all?
Yeah.
I don't remember the maps.
That might be how it works.
Animals. But, oh, like boars only appear on islands that have pigs on them?
Yeah.
We also have Devil's Ridge, right? Sorry, Discovery Ridge. Didn't we get that?
Did we get Discovery?
Remember yesterday we went there, but...
oh, yes. Yeah, we got Discovery. We got Devil's Ridge as well.
Devil's Ridge. Kraken's Fall. I can't put markers anymore, we ran out. But yeah,
there's a brig heading to us.
Kraken's Fall. Well, let's go on this, like, let's go to Cannon Cove, then west to Crescent Isle, then Wanderer's Refuge, then, you know, just sail. Did you find one on this server or no?
Yeah.
Which island was it?
Alone.
So just now, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Practically. Well, like half an hour ago.
Alright.
Yeah.
So we can keep that data and see how it's gonna... Rocket, can you tell me something fast? Alright.
No.
Okay.
Go on.
My ad revenue on Twitch is showing 10% of what it is. I want to know if it's only me or maybe it didn't fully populate. Obviously don't say numbers.
I know it usually takes, I think they've changed it to 24 hours to, you know, show and update ad revenue from previous shows.
The thing is, I'm wondering, yeah, I know they updated that, but I'm wondering if it's, why am I, what? You guys see this? Every time I move, the screen goes blurry, then stops. I'm wondering if it starts populating in 12 hours and then slowly shows. Do you guys see the blurs that I'm getting, or is it just me? Yeah, how's it going?
Yeah, I feel like my ads aren't showing fully either.
It's slower than usual, right?
Yeah, yesterday's is lower than usual, 100%. Because Thursdays was higher than yesterday, which makes no sense, because yesterday was obviously more people.
Okay, that's good then. That means it's not only me. That means it probably starts populating in 12 hours. And, you know. Looks smooth? What? Well, you know when you not jerky to it. No, it's very subtle. Like it's happening sometimes. I don't know. We'll see if it appears again. It's a little bit blurry for a while, right? Lady, how are you? Okay, sometimes up here. So today we are going to science and figure out pristine tusks. Until Rare makes an event where you just need to log in to get 250 tusks stashes. But pristine tusks, but you know. It's always like this. Here's this thing that is very, very hard to get later. Here's an event where you can get 100 per minute. First try. I feel like I see it when it started. Yeah. It's like when I
Yeah,
stop.
there's nothing there.
It's like when I stop and then move immediately. It happened in the beginning. Maybe it was like compiling shaders or whatever. Many games are doing that now. I don't see it anymore. It happened in the beginning. I think it was maybe a shaders thing. So wait, I'm going to check, is it Murphic Lullaby? I want to check islands with pigs on him. I wonder if, like you said, boars are really...
If I'm right in that, I'm such a big brain.
Yeah,
So big brain, it's unbelievable.
nice. It just means you didn't have soggy cereal yet today also. So.
I've had nothing today.
That's why you're smart.
Yeah.
Soggy cereal drops like...
I'm also running on like 4 hours sleep. So...
Why did you stay up?
Well, no, so I haven't seen my friends in a while, so after stream yesterday, I went to go see them and I got home at like 3.
Okay, that's very responsible. Okay.
Yep, yeah.
Okay, so large. Okay, the list here says Cannon. I'm ignoring small ones because it says Chicken Isle, Blind Man's Lagoon, so I'm not gonna read these. We got Cannon Cove, Crescent Isle, Devil's Ridge, Kraken's Fall, Lone Cove, Marauder's Arch, Mermaid's Hideaway has pigs, so it's not all pigs only thing, I believe. Old Faithful Isle.
Let's see if we can get Mermaid's Hideaway.
Plunder
I'll double
Valley.
check that.
Okay. I think maybe maybe it's all the big islands, the large ones, but they excluded the crazy big ones like Plunder Valley and stuff like that because of the...
Yeah, oh, Plunder Valley would be torture.
Yeah.
Oh my god, that would be...
Think of our energies and everybody already. I just watched a video how Soul Ancient makes. You didn't move your ship at all, right? No circling? No goat, nope. Goat of Tsushima, nice name. No, just anchor. It's best to anchor, so if you get hit and fall off, the ship doesn't like glide for 2 hours, you know? He's actually based. He made an insulting artist, and that is more respectable to commission real artists. Also, when he got his prize, he uses to on... Wait, what? Oh, that's on your chat.
It's about yeah, it's about a music artist.
He made a post insulting AI artists. That's literally what's happening with me now. I didn't actually... Oh, insulting AI artists. Okay. I just misread that. Okay.
Are people still going?
Oh, yeah. Actually, I want to tell you something. Hold on.
I knew for a fact they would rage everyone. I was waiting for it as soon as I saw you tweet it.
Alright. Sorry. I did not watch the Minecraft movie, no. Oh, there it is. You saw that. Clip this. Did you see this blur? I'm sure it wasn't just me. Clip it and check it out. Yeah, there it is again. How to have a clear repetition for underscore. I'll just go check my latest video, Michaela. There it is again. I swear, there's a blur happening. Did you see it, or is it just not me? I'm getting like some sudden blurs.
You get more? I don't know.
There it is again.
Oh yeah, yeah. That just happened. That just happened.
Happened for you also?
Yeah.
What is it global? No way, it's global. Holy heck!
That happened again. This happened again for me.
Okay, that's crazy.
I've put down the boar hunt.
Wait, you want a boar hunt, or you want to look for?
Well, I want to see if we get members hideaway. It happened again.
Yep.
I want to see if we get members hideaway.
All right. Oh no, it shows you'll never get mermaids hideaway.
Wanderers.
Yeah,
It
well,
is pigs and wanderers.
yeah. No, it says we can just pass. I feel like voting for one affects it. Like, for example, if there's an emergent, yep, it happened again. If there's an emergent one, I feel
Can
like.
we kill this meg quick, by the way?
Which one? Yeah. I feel like if emergent happens, if there's emergent and you vote for it, it removes the emergent. Because I don't think you'll find two alpha. You can't have two alphas on the island. That's like, you know. We see this from voter quest. No, random. We're doing the science today. We'll figure it out.
Have you reported it? That's a bit
I'm
of a
sending it
crazy one.
now. If someone clicked that, I'll send it to... That could be just... Oh, yep, happen again. Yep, happen again. Holy heck. By the way, Rocket, do you know something? Look, let me show you. Not that.
What, that?
Yeah.
Pick me up! Oh,
A spear stops the meg charge immediately.
yeah, I just spared it. Yeah.
We're coming towards us. Yep, happened again. This is
just
disorienting, man. It's bothering me a lot.
Are they shooting us? Where's it going?
It's gonna attack now.
Wait, so it stops it even if you throw it? You don't have to fire out a cannon?
Yeah.
Oh, damn. See, this is how much damage it should do in the first place.
Yeah.
It should in the first place, but you know.
It's only Grizzly. Pristine drops from Emergent. Only. But we will science it today.
See, you can get it from Megs and Krakens.
Emergent ones too.
Yeah, emergent Megs and Krakens you can get pristine Vortus from.
Is there an airplane by you?
Yeah, I can hear it.
Yeah, when you talk only.
Oh, really? Wait, isn't it?
It's like you can get Pristine too.
Oh, that is not on it. What the hell is that? I'm actually gonna look out my window. 1 second. I'm gonna look outside. I'm gonna burn as soon as I open the curtain.
Aliens. Oh, I'm throwing gunpowder darts.
Oh, it's a lawnmower. It's a lawnmower.
Tell them you're
So it's-
streaming. Let the grass grow. Don't be evil. Don't be aggressive to vegans.
Oh my god! I feel like
that brick's
they've
coming.
reverted the... yeah. I feel like they reverted the anti-flip thing. Having flipped so
Honestly,
much
it's
recently.
nice. It's nice. Man, this blur is making me not feel good at all. Yep, you see that again? Can you clip this, please? This brig is about to sink, I think.
Hey, they're kind of there.
Let me go there.
You going there?
Yeah, I dropped their mast, the back one.
What the hell?
Okay, game. Love Wi-Fi sword. They're anchored, yeah? They have Hunter's Call stuff, Rocket. We can take it.
They're anchored.
Yeah, I anchored them.
We're being...
Bamboozled,
Right.
it's okay.
I'm gonna raise our anchor quickly.
Yeah. I should have not died instead.
No! Fuzzy!
Coming back, coming back.
Fuzzy!
Coming back.
I'm backbound! Like a donut. He's here, by the way. I missed an obvious shot. He doesn't seem that good.
Yeah, I know. Where is he?
Left, I think. Left. Hit him.
He's dead.
Can I go cook him?
Go cook him.
Right here. So. I'm gonna get him bored, cook him.
Ocean Caller is slapping the cannon with his whip. He's doing
Kill
amazing.
him. One dead. Two dead.
Hi Meg, good to see you Meg.
No! I was eating, I couldn't eat in time. Sugar.
It's alright, it's alright. We good.
I think I made the guy switch the sword.
Okay, just when you come, let's do some repairs and then we deal with them, yeah? Because if one of them boards and
Yeah.
kills me, it might be a problem.
Yeah, we're gonna have to get him out of range. That's the issue. We need to raise anchor. If we raise anchor, okay.
Hop one, Rocket, hop one by one. Let's repair a bit when you come back. You can hop
Yeah.
one.
Oh, that blur just happened again.
Yeah, it's very disorienting over time. Like,
That is really disorientating. There's one
oh,
hit.
he's here.
One
What?
hit.
Oh.
Don't die. I'm trying to repair the for reasons that. Sugar. He's here, he's here. Hit him. Nice. Fail, fail.
I'm bailing you. Someone else
Another one,
boarding?
sir. Hit him.
Nice. Go there, go there. There's only one rocket, but don't die.
You sure?
You're not allowed to die.
Fail.
You're not allowed to die. Oh.
Yeah.
No, 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 no. Oh, the wrong time, wrong time. We're gonna sink. Hold on, hold on.
We're gonna sink.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Wait, hold
So
on.
I'm on a.
No, no, not good, not good. We're gonna sink. We're gonna sink. Definitely gonna sink. No. If you can come back and bail. No, we sunk.
I'm coming back.
We sunk, we
We
sunk.
sank.
Yeah, as soon as we left the, what is it called? Boarded. The... I'm boarding with you.
I'm still on them. How is he not dead, Ray? And literally, bloody, oh my god, I sliced him twice and I still lunged him. Bro, I don't actually know what to say about the sword anymore. Two dead.
Nice.
Nice.
Let's make sure they go down too.
Yep. Bloody hell, I'm getting lag spikes as well now. I don't know about you.
Yeah, everything's broken now.
Man, it's a shame we sank. We can go better.
Anchor them, anchor them.
I'm not going to touch their loot.
Yep, I got it
Oh my
again.
god, that blur is crazy. One dead.
Nice. Okay,
Go.
rocket. We're so
Oh, that's-
sad. He said, "Oh, you're so sad." What? Dude, you attacked us.
I'm kind of happy actually. I'm having a nice day.
Rocket, stay there. Yeah, we have a robot. I think. I think we have a robot, right?
Yeah, these guys do too. Yeah.
I'll bring the ship. I think you can get the stuff. I'll bring the ship. Imagine attacking us, sinking, and calling us sad. Dude, you attacked us. We sunk not even from him, from the Meg. We already had like... Oh, we're close, because technically we sunk to PvE. I'm by Cannon Cove, alright?
I'm actually not going to touch it until it starts to sink. Okay.
Alright, but we can't vote anyways.
Oh, sugar.
It's alright, just put it all on the robot tunnel. I'm literally right here, I'm by Cannon Cove. I should be by you in 2 seconds.
Right. Why we went back to the old hop-in?
Okay, good, my game. Nismani, how are you? I have color correction. It's on my Discord. It's a feature of blurring. It's literally starting to give me that, like a weird fogginess. Sorry, someone clipped it or no?
I want something in the game to work, please. Just something.
Oh my god, the server's gonna... Holy heck, the server's dying. We might have to dive. Let's take the stuff. Wait, oh, we can't. Yeah, I don't know, it could be a server thing.
Oh my god.
I keep getting a
my
lag
God.
spike, what's up?
The harpoon's broken. It's got a loot item stuck in the front that I can't take off.
It's weekend now. Every time I run, there's a weird... look, there's a weird... you see how I'm running, guys? Look. You see that? It's stuttering me. I think there's an old bug that fixing it was a sword launch. Let's see.
I'm hoping our stuff doesn't sink.
Agent Wisconsin is a spell orange and he asked the fruit or the color. Throw me for a loop. How to spell it? That's nice. Hello, Sarah. Good to see you. Wallow stay on an island after killing the boar. I visit the island, kill the boar, find the wallow, but no new boars. Yeah, exactly. We're gonna do some science like that, and we'll figure it out. Sometimes dying fixes it. Wait, what? You're back there?
Huh?
How are you back there?
What do you mean?
Weren't we like a bit south of Port Merrick? Or southeast?
North.
North, okay. I'm heading the wrong way, I'm coming to you.
The barrels are literally floating in the sky.
Yeah, it's fine. By the way, yesterday I had the weirdest bug ever. So every time I... you know how sometimes, so you want to fly off as soon as the... like, the Megalodon hits the ship, you grab the cannon, so you won't fly off.
Yeah.
So I did that. What happened is, I was in the water, I couldn't move, but Jackie can see me in the cannon. I couldn't move at all. Basically from my side,
What the hell?
I flew into the water, I had zero ability to move, none of my controls were functioning, but the Jackie was like, why, move from the cannon, why are you doing nothing? I was like, no, I'm in the water. So she got the grapple gun and had to harpoon me off the cannon. It made me teleport back to the ship, and then that fixed it. It's probably one of the weirdest bugs I've seen.
What the hell?
Gothic, how are you? Good morning. Send my regards to Sneef. Really benefit from more people actually know how to fix their spaghetti code, yeah. Oh, gotta see spikes, lag spikes, blurs, everything. Holy server. Did you make that server yourself, Rocket, before you joined? Do you like how to make a server?
What?
You know?
I tell you what, it would run better than this.
I'm getting random stutters when I run, when I lunge. I'm getting blurs. Everything feels like heavy. Yep, here's another one. Late chat, how are you? Nightmare for you, yep. Laser Blazer, how are you, my friend? Good to see you. So here's what we do. Dock the stuff. The fort is right here. The port. We'll you know, vote for a thing and come back.
Sounds good.
I'm playing Monster Sanctuary, Steam Deck, not you? Switch 2 releases in June? Or May?
I'm actually gonna cry in a minute.
What's up?
The boar tusk has collision. I swear to God, come here in the water.
Alright.
Like, I can't pick up this boar tusk, it actually has collision. Walk into it.
Oh my god. Are you not able to... Hi, sharks.
Well, my harpoon's not working. Bro, I'm like... Ah!
Wait, the harpoon? Oh yeah, the harpoon's fully broken, right?
Yeah, my harpoon's
Oh
broken.
hey, look
Yeah.
at the Meg.
Oh, Meg's look.
Keep him, keep him.
He's gone.
He's a very polite Meg.
What do you say?
He's polite. Okay, Meg, you can hit us all you want, but I just want to harpoon the stuff, please. Oh! Is this also broken? No, this is fine. Wait, we're almost sinking again. Hold on. Meg, you hit me once. Holy heck, calm down. Okay, Rocket, you're gonna have to come to the ship and harpoon him from here while I fix this guy that doesn't want to.
Give me a second. I'm gonna swim down and get the supplies.
That goes for the vote for meal? Yes.
Yeah, the supplies completely bugged.
Oh, we're gonna have to go both to the ferry of the dam and come back to take them.
Have I lost the stuff now then? Because I took all the wood.
I believe so, yeah.
Oh, wonderful. Right.
Wow, back bail? Great. We literally almost sunk from a back wheel again. Good thing I'm feeling there with the quick occur at even slightest shake. SCV, what is that? In real life? What's up? I'm at Fikri, how are you, my friend?
Right, all the loot's
Yes.
on the boat. Should
You
we
got
go
the
to boat?
tusk?
Oh no, the supplies are gonna go.
You got the
Oh, I
tusk?
didn't get the tusk.
You did?
Not actually. I didn't on set.
Try and harpoon it from the ship.
Well, I'll just use a grapple gun.
Or that too.
Where the hell is it?
Morning, San Diego. There's one. Oh,
Got it.
was it 14th? Yeah.
The barrels have sank now,
That's amazing.
I believe. Oh, that's great.
So we got all the loot back, right? We just wanna...
Yeah. Yep. Alright, we'll go Port Derek.
I did a baseball game that day and someone made a sign that's warning San Diego fans causes earthquake. Very nice. Wow! You see what happened? It was a hit drag on the Meg. You know when you like hit a harpoon, it was like it just disappears. That's amazing. Did you just die from this?
Or did you drop the anchor? Why do we keep us up at?
Sounds good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Perfect parking. Hold him by myself, by the way. You got wrecked by him.
Oh my god, yeah, I got destroyed.
Okay, I'm going to vote for the flag.
Need our supplies as well.
We'll buff out those scratches. This server, the stuttering, the running, the blurs is really you know this feeling when you feel like your eyes are just uneasy? Nothing's hurting.
Yeah.
But that's what's happening. Are you feeling that? It's so weird.
Yeah.
Season 17.
I just think about, like, let's just say someone just bought the game and they get a server like this.
Refund.
On
I mean,
first
unless
steps.
they're on Sony, so...
Like...
I'm gonna buy supplies. How spaghetti can the code be that something like this is happening? A blur effect. Server side blur effect. It doesn't even make sense.
That's what's happening.
What is that?
That's why it's happening, because it doesn't make sense.
Exactly.
Microsoft, like, Microsoft's forcing them to probably put the game on Battle.net. Why don't Microsoft also give them a bit more money, a bit more cash to get some better servers? That'd be great.
Like I said, it's exactly like mass production milk. They keep milking the cow until literally the cow dies. They don't think, for example, hey, maybe, you know, the cow's getting old. Maybe the cow needs an upgrade, you know, a better place to live, or just let it go, let the cow live its life, you know, whatever, something like this. They don't do that. They keep milking it until it dies and they just move to the next cow. That is exactly what Microsoft's doing to Sea of Thieves, and honestly I feel bad for the devs. Sea of Thieves with Microsoft feels like an abusive relationship. Like Microsoft keeps continuously beating up Sea of Thieves and telling them, if you say anything, we'll turn off the servers. That's just how it feels like. Because I know for a fact that the devs, obviously, when you talk to them, they are people with brains. But the decisions that you see made from the higher-ups are no brains. Absolutely zero. Look how I'm walking now, like, struggling with... All the barrels are empty. Jackie was here. She was playing Sea of Thieves behind my back. Which is literally this cow. It's been to complete its units, yeah. All the barrels are empty.
Jackie plays AFB.
No, I'm saying she played it behind my back because all the barrels are empty here.
Yeah.
Do you guys know, fun fact, that all, I think, I'm not sure, all or most of the original developers of Sea of Thieves that created this world aren't there anymore? All the ones that we have now are people that came later. Or most. Is this the one I had?
No.
What? Wait, how do we have two storage crates? I bought one. You had one before?
Yeah.
Okay. Because when Sea of Thieves was supposed to be released late in 2018, Microsoft forced them to remove some specs of the game and features like fire and cooking and stuff like that, and release the game now because the Game Pass exclusive that they had at the time, State of Decay, could not deliver. So they turned to Sea of Thieves. They're like, how soon can you release the game? They're like, we can't. We still need until October. That's the article. You can see the article. And there's an old article when Sea of Thieves came out. Majority of the devs left Rare when that happened. There was a huge kind of type of protest thing in there. And since then, until today, this game is suffering. Since that time. Oh wait, it's there. It's 1 minute of a premium Steam for a standard game quality right now, yeah.
Okay, ready?
Yes. Oh. The blur kind of stopped, but the stutter's still there, so once we're done with this and we sell, we have to dive.
I really love this server. What do you mean?
We're still hiring this day, yeah. Hello Fuzzy, as Sea of Thieves partner, do you have influence over Rare? Because cheaters are more and more common in running Hourglass since curses are required. I feel disappointed in Rare letting situation go in. Kairos, I'm gonna be honest, partner influence on Rare is way less than people think. Way less than people think. Yes, we have our own special sections for feedback and stuff like that, but the amount of how they like take that or listen is not even 5% of what we say. I personally even said that on Twitter. 90% of what I say gets completely ignored. They don't tell me shut the hell up. They don't even tell me get the hell out of here. They just stay completely quiet. They don't tell me why it doesn't work. They don't tell me why it's a bad idea. They don't have to reply all the time. But you know, it's just been the case. The only thing we're good at is, you know, them giving us drops like this. It's a mutual benefit. Hey guys, we'll give you Twitch drops and shoutouts in exchange of you promoting our game. That's really what being a Sea of Thieves partner is now. Nothing beyond that. Hello, YouTube recommends one of your old videos.
We use some
one
new
is a feature, and I
giveaways
wonder
that
how
people
our
don't have,
videos...
because at this point everyone's almost got with the Gilded Phoenix ship set or Serpent's Life. Like it isn't nearly as hype as it used to be.
What is that?
I feel like we need new things to give away.
Yeah.
Because the Serpent's Lie and Gilded Phoenix, most people have it now. Like it's just not, it's not even rare
Yeah, exactly, yeah.
at this point.
Devs generally take pride in the work and write decent code. It's often pressure from higher ups. Yeah, exactly, exactly. Like all the ranting and the complaining we do about the game, the devs are just like they say in Arabic, the front of the cannon. They're the ones that get all the heat. But the ones that are really ruining it are the ones that never played a game in their lives. You know, and they're probably, you know, wearing a tuxedo right now, playing golf somewhere. You know? Hello, YouTube recommended me one of your videos, so we present one to Refuge. I wonder how were your video then. They were nicely made, and I took one thing previously when the special event besides rewards being better. The game forced us to explore the map and not just point one island. And when it compared to what events has now, it's a shame. I hope it gets better at some point. Matico, 100%. Yes, back then things were way better. Way, way better. The events now feel like lazy and just like recycling content. Ah, log in, get this, kill 5 boars, you'll be good. You know? Good job, you killed it by yourself this time.
Yeah, I didn't let it do it this time. I didn't feel like.
Hmm. Oh, we can leave this here actually. We'll just take the storage crate. Yeah.
Do you want to cancel this voyage and put another one on again?
Alright. The problem with these, they're warning the signs. Because every time you vote, if there's a thing, it removes it. You know what I mean? Like, let's say there's an emergent and you vote, it
Well,
removes it.
surely if it hasn't loaded it, then doesn't that? Would it only load it when the island loads? If that makes sense.
Yeah, but I mean, like right now, when you do that, it blocks the chance of emergent. Like, why are you voting for this?
I was just trying to see if we should double check about mermaids, because I'd imagine it to be one of mermaids.
I don't know, the list I got shows the mermaid doesn't have. Yeah, I know, I mean, maybe pathfinding and mermaid's hideaway was kind of weird.
I accidentally fell into the water cave.
Failed movie producers moved to games, yeah. Philippines give over today. No, we drew this today. Wait, I didn't start it. I didn't start it. Thank you.
Right, well let's put on a fishing voyage then, do you know, just so we get mileage.
Alright. Let me just put the giveaway I forgot.
I helped you, you're welcome.
Thank you so much.
Did you book the voyage?
Yeah. Didn't say when. Yes, game. Yes. That's exactly what I want to launch at him.
Kill him, go firework.
That Wayless thing is so, like, dumb the way he chooses things.
Oh! That was sick.
Let's go.
That was sick.
Pirate kills Ancient Meg with a spear and escapes on a bag of sea turtles. See what would you do without me? We would have had at least 3 holes in the thing now.
Minimum, yeah.
But what if you had 2 planks left? Your pirate career would have been over, so you have to appreciate this moment very much.
I appreciate it very much. I'm like so thankful for you.
Fine.
What?
I'm just being very cocky and accepting thanks.
Can you help me move the loot back and forth?
Oh, we can just harpoon it from the robot. It was way easier
True.
to...
But I know the collision. You know when you put it right in the middle. Some of the small loot is painful.
Ew.
Oh my god.
Kraken number 9 in 2 days. It's very nice.
Oh.
I like that it's spawning more. It's not a world event, but they should just drop it, you know, a bit. Yesterday, 12-hour stream, I got it 8 times. 8 times.
Yeah. Oh, we done. Cool. That was hard.
That's insane, yeah. Mythical
It's unbelievable how
beast.
easy it is on a slope.
It's offensively easy.
Yeah.
Give us a bit extra up, no bad. Let's go! Wax Dog! Tudrick coming with the 5 months at tier 1, thank you. 9 months, thank you so much. Wax Dog, thank you so much for the tier 1. Guys, remember, let the hype train flow. Prime is free. Yo ho ho. If you get Amazon Prime, it's free. Click on the sub and get what you paid for free.
Do you want to get the Kraken loot behind us?
Yes. I'm so good at rapping. Our pristine board does select pristine skills. I just trying to have a chance to drop. Yep. So today we're doing pristine science. Mod bars, thank you so much. I did it all myself. It's a crack would be nice. Laser Blazer, thank you so much for the 10 months. Oh, let's go. Okay, dance, let's go. Cat jam in the chat. Oh, yeah. Waste of time to get it.
Yeah.
We can we can cook meat and buy a crate of bait, crate of bait, and then we'll be 5. We'll sell and dive because my head's gonna explode from the server.
Mine wasn't blurring anymore.
Yeah,
least.
blur's not happening, but the stuttering's happening. Brandon Thomas, thank you so much for the prime streaks. Let's
Look at the
go.
blur.
Thank you so much. 15 months. Let's go.
What in the game causes you to blur when you... Oh my god! I think I might know where it is.
There are things that cause you to blur, but
What about... What if someone's using the new Mega Spyglass? You know, the Mega Hunting Verge?
yeah.
I reckon that could cause it. I've heard there's some bugs related to it. Should we try it? I can put it on real quick.
Alright, I'm gonna just buy this. Did I miss a dragon fight? Yeah.
Need anything? Bye.
Okay. Cooking meat. I got meats if you want to cook, and I'm gonna go buy a bait crate. Revenovus, how are you? Good to see you.
Step. I hear the
Well, let's play. Good to see you again. Thank you so much for the 2 tier 1s. More hype train, more support. Thank you guys. Thank you so much. Alright, if you wanna harpoon these rocket, see where I am. There's 5 spears and a bait crate. And then we can cook the food, and then we are, no, probably have to be closer. Yeah, you
let's
can.
cook it
Yeah.
at the same time. A second.
Thank you so much for the subs, guys. Thank you so much. Mr. Broken Dairy, thank you so much. Dairy. Thank you so much. That should get us to 5. We seldom dive, yeah? The server
Yep.
is painful.
Vote on the Meg hunting page quick. Again.
Yes. Wait for 2 cancels this.
Yeah. Yeah. And then
Oh, I want to see if it...
yeah.
Oh, there it is. As
Oh,
soon as
I'm
we
back.
voted. As soon as we voted. Wait,
Alright,
when I
let me
joined...
try.
When I joined, you had that active?
No, I didn't.
So someone else on the
I'm
map?
talking about if someone else has it. Exactly. Right, I'm gonna try the spyglass. Let me know if you blur. Blur or no?
No.
No. Interesting. Right, what if we cancel and start again? Let's see if it does it. Okay, it did it as soon as we started it then. Okay.
Bacardi, thank you so much, 100 bits. Yep,
Yeah. Yeah, yeah.
smart. So you can report this if you want.
Oh my god. Look at me being... I'm tracking down all the bugs.
Brain. See how without soggy cereal the brain is actually sharp? Bacardi, thank you so much for the 100 bits, my friend. Mr. Broken, thank you so much.
Like, can we confirm it doesn't happen to both? I want to vote the ball one as well. No.
No. It's just happening with...
Voyage causes.
You get what's his curse? Yeah. It's beautiful. I'm not serious. Ah. Was this the new Emporium stuff look yucky? The customer's always right. In terms of taste. Revenovus. If ugly sells, ugly it is. There's a bug that every time you vote
I've
for...
got one ticket with 4 bugs in it. See what I'm taking it out.
Please, they'll overdose. Yeah, 1 bug fixed per season. But then they'll give us 2 instead, so that's good. So I think as us getting the blurs earlier was someone else shuffling megs.
Yep. Yep. Can't believe I tracked that down. Wow. I just thought. Because the spyglass is a bit...
You must have at least 200 hours in this game. We're starting to notice things.
Yeah.
What I wanted
Crazy.
to say? What? How do you get the new curse? Oh, here. It's in the Wild Seas commendations. Here. Inside this. Just
Where do
finish
you want
easy
to dive
guys.
to? Oh, let's dive Sanctuary. We'll dive Wild Rose.
Okay.
I know we can go to Lone Cove.
Alright. What did I
Just
want to
let's
say?
not go too far with the island.
Wait, you wanna
I'll bring
What
us.
is it?
I'll bring us around to Sovereign.
sell
Yeah.
first, right? Yeah. صباح الخير لؤي, how are you, my friend? You're rerolling the voyage? Oh, we're testing the blur, so every time we vote for a voyage, there's a blur happening. It's a bug for the Meg one, like the screen is getting blurry. Athena eggs? Right now, just for the fortune. Hello guys, I Surikari, good to see you, my friend. Thank you so much for the hype train. Pellet, thank you so much. Man, the server hurt my eyes so much. I'm sitting like this, not because I'm tired, because I just feel like...
Did you hear what Bethesda did to the devs making, I think it's called Sky Oblivion? It's basically a remaster of Oblivion on Skyrim
Yeah.
that they've been working on for like years. Usually companies would be like Nintendo would just shut them down and like sue them. You know what I mean? They're trying to
Yeah.
make a mod for their game or whatever. But no, Bethesda, apparently we gave all the devs a free key to the Oblivion Remastered. You know, the official one.
Yeah.
Yeah, so they gave them all a free key. All the devs.
I mean, that's very little though for someone who's working that much to remaster the game. Because Sky Oblivion, that means it's done, it's over, right?
I mean, they're doing it for free, but to be fair, so it's just an added bonus.
Okay. Yeah, yeah. Bethesda with modding, they're in good terms. They're nice. Very, very nice. Any game that allows people to freely mod it ends up becoming like lives for very long and successful. That's the main reason Minecraft is still alive after that long and still doing great. Realistically, the content they're adding to Minecraft is as good as the content they're adding to Sea of Thieves. So, you know.
Boat on the verge. Oh, that scares me. That cannonball might hit. That cannonball might hit Presume's good.
Who's attacking us?
That ship over there.
Nice.
Oh, Fuzzy, no! No, that's good. You see where the fire is?
They're trying to... Maybe someone's trying to go up the rock. Landed there. I'm gonna use the restroom fast and I'll be back.
Yep, yep.
Yes, that was good for doing that. Activision was coming when someone tried to remaster the Modern Warfare games. They put the game on sale and the day before the remaster, there's modders. Activision sent them a season 6. They actually stream. Yeah. Some people don't want to like tell people to stop. They want to hurt them. I think insecure people do that. I bet they're starting working on it for some reason. Moving into support mods for at least. Doesn't Nintendo's now? Okay, I'll be back.
or left?
Sorry, what? Alright, let's scan the islands. Alright. So we just go on a drive of all the ones that are
Yeah, I reckon it's going to be here, consensus.
Welcome back, thank you so much, my friend. Our weekends are the best. Friday, Saturday. This is after on.
Earlier here, I got 2 brown balls and 1 white.
I think that's the highest.
Yeah.
Do you feel like everything Rare adds feels... I'm saying that as a feedback, I'm not like upset about anything. It feels very primitive, like they get an idea, I'm like, oh, you're gonna be able to hunt boars and stuff. But you feel like the execution is always so repetitive and basic. Always feels so repetitive and basic, like... It's like, on paper, it sounds way better than execution. Everything they add, like... A couple years ago, if you say we're gonna add this ship world event that's a Reaper, where people will attack it and you have to take over, you'll be like, wow, that sounds like the best update ever that comes Sea of Thieves. Now you get a burning blade that no one cares about. Just like literally almost everything in the game.
I mean, I think one reason why the boar would be so annoying is it's just, especially for new people, it's so unclear. Like, you'd imagine that on the note, you know, when you start the voyage, it says to track the footprints or whatever to find the boat.
Yeah.
Thinking, oh, maybe it's on the beach. Maybe we follow like a little footpath to bring us to the boat. No, you need to run across the entire island
Yeah,
to then
exactly.
find the wallow to then follow the footprint.
Exactly. Most of the time we find the wallow before even the footprint. The footprint is almost useless. Only when the pig starts running like back and forth all the time. It helps. They should make it, basically a couple tracks that lead to where the boar is. And let's make the boar sitting on the wallow. And then when you see him, either gets up, try and defend, or leave. Yes, you can get the curse here. Let's continue to Crescent Isle.
We can go south, can I go first?
Yeah, then west, yeah. Who's excited for Subnautica 2? Oh.
The gameplay looks very, it looks the same as Subnautica 1 to me.
They said it's way more ambitious than their older ones and it has way more in it, so... Honestly, if Subnautica makes the game reach a level where it feels like Valheim or you can endlessly play the game, oh, that's gonna be one of the top games on Steam for a very long... on Twitch for a very long time. Why the eye feels so bright. So I have a bit different settings. I play at 64 brightness, but I compensate that brightness with...
I'd probably do the same thing as you, where I'll wait until the game like fully comes out rather than early access.
Yeah. Well, this one is multiplayer, so it's different. Also, when the earlier 2 came out, I was a much smaller content creator, you know? So now there might be enough demand for the early access to be streamed, but I don't really, I don't usually like that, because especially Subnautica, you feel like you can have a lot of you know, finishing the
Do you
whole...
recommend Below Zero? Because I still haven't done it.
100%. Below Zero is... See, Below Zero is a really good game. It's not like the original one. It's not bad at all, but see, here's the thing. Not spoilers, but in Below Zero, there's like a thing that talks to you all the time, right? Like inside your head. And it makes it feel way less alone and isolated. You know, the mystery...
character speaking to you.
Yeah, I'm not gonna spoil what it is, but basically, you know, you hear things, okay?
Yeah.
And that makes you feel like you're less alone, which is kind of annoying. The best thing about Subnautica is being in the middle of nowhere, right? Building your base inside the glass modular tunnel, looking up, you can see nothing except sea monsters, and you're completely alone. That isolation, even though it's spooky, at the same time it gave an insanely nice type of survival
Yeah, I mean,
feeling.
in the first one, I really loved how the creatures were interactive. So, like, for example, you know, the final big one, that massive one that speaks to
Yeah,
you.
don't ruin it for people, but
Yeah.
Oh, you
Like,
finished the first one,
whenever
right?
you're near her. Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
Whenever
yeah.
you're near her, obviously, when she speaks to you. And
Yeah.
throughout the entire thing is where you get like, little hallucinations, don't you?
Yeah, that's
That's kind of nice.
yeah. I don't think Subnautica 1 can be beaten. What do you mean by beaten? You can finish the story and, you know, get everything done.
I think he means like you can't top it.
Oh. True, yeah. I mean... But Subnautica 2 did amazing... Sorry, so Below Zero did amazing things, which is... for example... Below... It depends when you played the original one, but Below Zero had pinned recipes, a large multi-purpose room, glass top for it, stuff like that. They brought all these to Subnautica original. You know, that's the thing that I like about Unknown Worlds, is that they don't try new features on the current game. They actually release a new game with these features, then they reverse them to the older versions. So I feel like if Subnautica 2 does really well regarding you know, the story and the multiplayer, they might bring multiplayer officially to Subnautica 1 and Below Zero. I would love that so much. Lewis RC, thank you so much for the Prime, my friend, for 4 months. Thank you.
No, Subnautica. What do you play?
Still playing Oblivion. I only played it that day, but when we finish this, we'll go back to it.
And I agree, don't want them to just focus on multiplayer and like remove story. You know what I mean? Because a lot of multiplayer story games sacrifices the story and feel of being alone.
They did say you can still play it
For the
solo.
multiplayer.
So that's
Yeah.
a win, obviously. Yeah, like basically you mean we hope it's not like lackluster when it gets to
Yeah.
the story being like, here's whatever, because we know
Or
everyone's supposed to play
quest.
multiplayer.
Yeah.
Alright, island number 2. So the first science we're doing is that does every server have a wallow? That's the question. Because I'll tell you something, I remember the Horn of Fair Winds. Every server had a Horn of Fair Winds in a shrine. However, it was a different shrine per server. So I wonder if it's the same logic that they use for this. Realistically, we all know they copy and paste code so much, which is fine. There's nothing wrong with that, but it could carry over the same features, you know. So I feel like maybe every single server has a wallow with pristine boars, pristine tusks. Yeah. But which one it is? Which one is it? That's what we're gonna try in science today, and we will science it. Nothing, right? Alright, next. Pristine. How many does it have? Around 7,000. The lady Red Dead had the best story. The last Red Dead. Oh! No, it's not. It does not. Already tested. It's already tested that not every server has a... Jurgen, what do you mean? Is there a release for yet? I got a friend who's scared to death of Deep Water and he said we'll play together. Nice. You know what you should do? Hound? It's evil, but you know, tell your friend, for example, to take whatever vehicle they have, the sea truck. I think they have a different looking sea truck. Tell him go that way and I'll meet you there. But don't meet him there. Yeah.
So your ad revenue, is it updating for the other streams, just not yesterday's?
What is it?
Your ad revenue, is it updating for the other streams, just not yesterday's?
Let me check. So the thing that doesn't make sense, all right, is... Hold on. So I'm not gonna say numbers obviously, but I'm gonna tell you, like, you know, to the chat what's happening. Is that yesterday I streamed for 12 hours to an average of 2,500 viewers. All right. The ad revenue is just barely more, like literally $10 more than a few days ago when I did an 8-hour stream to 350 people.
Yeah. Yeah.
You're having the same issue?
Same. Yeah.
Like, that doesn't make sense, obviously. You know, a stream that's almost twice as long for 10 times more people makes $10 more in revenue than the one before. So I think what's happening is because Twitch announced that they will that ad revenue will start appearing within 12 hours instead of after 3 days. I think what's happening is this starts appearing in 12 hours and it slowly kicks in. Because I'm gonna be honest, if they change something and they drop the ad revenue that much, we're gonna be royally screwed. Like, royally screwed. That's gonna be a big problem. You know, because a lot of streamers, including myself, rely on this ad revenue as a decent chunk of this. You know, I run ads, I gift subs to the community, all that stuff. You can't just... I think I see something here.
You got one?
No, it was just the chest. $10 profit. Imagine streaming for 6 hours to 350 people makes almost the same ad revenue to streaming to 3,000 people for 12 and a half hours. It doesn't make sense. Obviously something's broken. Obviously. You know? Plus, during drops I increased the ads a bit. Because obviously they pay ad incentives. So I increased the ads a bit so I can... Ooh, I heard... I just hope it updates because, see, back in the day, we used to rely heavily, like, on subs and stuff. Even though you are very supportive, so that didn't change, that's perfectly fine. You know, but when the equation changes, and Twitch says... Yeah, I don't want to overthink of it, I just hope it's, what's that stuff there? Skelly?
Huh?
Yeah, Ashen Guardian, yeah.
Yeah, no, it doesn't seem right because I got about the same as.
Big difference? Like you
about
got
the
a
same as the one from Thursday, even though that stream was like
way small.
half a shot, and I had like 100 people watching that one. Yesterday I had like 200 to 300.
Yeah.
It's about the same. So.
Yeah, so hopefully maybe it updates every 12 hours and it rolls in the... Maybe what they did is they split it. Like basically it starts rolling in the ad revenue every few hours. For example, first 2 hours of the stream, second 2 hours of the stream, third 2 hours of the stream. Maybe.
Or maybe it's just playing wrong. Do you remember a while back? Ad revenue wasn't showing.
They did
Probably.
say some people are having like crazy problems.
Yeah.
I remember they posted that. They said it's been fixed, right? A while back. People that have that. I was
Yeah.
like, I didn't have that. I'm pretty sure something's wrong. That's all. Because I actually hope something's wrong. Because if that's right and something changed from their side, that they dropped the revenue that much, that's gonna be painful. That's gonna be painful. Repsol! How's it going, my friend? I asked other Sea Thieves partners. They said it's not a huge drop, but they do see a drop too. So... Good morning, Ottercause. Good to see you, my friend. Thank you so much, Repsol, for the sub. Lewis RC, thank you so much for the prime. As I like your content. You are a well-adjusted person, which there are a few on the seas of thieves. Sea Thieves, sadly. I hope your stream goes well, but now I have to go into full lurk because I got stuff to do. Bless you, Peps. Good
Check
luck.
out DMs.
Just make your stream a companion, this one, and I'll be your podcast. Alright. Oh, we're going somewhere. Going to here?
Go wonders.
Yeah. What's the current mission? We are checking for boars. You know something? You want to change the way it works? Yeah, I feel like diving to Snake Island repeatedly. We'll find a way to dive. What's the closest? Let me check.
Coast Rogue.
Because honestly, think of it like this. The time it takes to dive from
Coast Rogue. So you need to go plunder.
It's faster than going from one island to another on the server. Right? Like...
But I would argue it's quicker to dive to Sanctuary and then go to Lone Cove.
The point of a Snake Island is it's much easier. Search the island, but we can try both. Like, we can do the same logic in both islands and see which one has a higher rate of... you know, giving us what we want.
Yeah, yeah.
The closest tall tale is actually Plunder Valley.
That's closer than...
Well...
No, Plunder Outpost is closer.
Actually... Yeah, 3 squares, 2 squares. Yeah, true. We can go to Plunder Outpost and... just... yeah. First row, go up, check. First row, go up, check. We'll try Sanctuary too. Let's do that after this, okay? After this one.
Yep.
Actually, let's go only to Snake Island after this, just once. And then we'll see.
Start sailing there now if you want. I'll look. Oh, saying that if there's a ball here though. You want a tusk?
I found a one pristine boar on Crooks yesterday, yeah. Usually here it's on the east side.
Never had one on this island.
I've had two here, exactly where I am. It's kinda by the graveyard. But the problem with big islands, they're a pain to search.
Have you seen the graffiti on that rock?
Seen a lot of Reaper graffitis.
Yeah, it's kind of cool, but they're adding it around the actual world, not just an outpost.
That's... I'm happy that maybe they're trying... Okay, there's nothing here. Maybe they're trying to... Like, this gives me old Sea of Thieves vibes. When it was, like, nice, you know, and then Falcor slaps a big lore video about it, you know.
Yeah, it reminds me of, bloody hell, what's it called? Coastales. You know, when you started building stuff in outposts.
Yeah.
On Galleon's Grave and stuff.
Yeah, there's nothing here.
Well,
We just go Snake Island. If nothing, we just dive. What I've told you. We're doing some pristine boar science. We'll find out how it's done. We'll make a video. Everyone will get it. Then Rare will change it. There's something weird about Rare, like when when things work. I'm gonna move the salmon crate. Having salmon crate next to the main one is tough because one is F, one is R.
I can see him adding RNG loot to forts in general now, like not just events after the stashes thing.
Yeah, that would be nice.
Because a lot of people, I think it's one of the most positively received events they've done in a long time.
Yeah. The link for the giveaway is broken. There's no link for the giveaway. I don't understand what we're talking about, my friend. When you're talking about the drops? It seems like it's working. It's opening for me. Not very well. The website looks broken. The images aren't showing. Oh yeah, it is broken.
What? See if it is.
The drops page.
What's wrong?
What?
What's wrong?
It's not showing images or anything or a link.
I see it. Good.
Skill issue.
It's just a region issue.
Probably.
Change region. He's busy.
Magda and Arvo, good to see you, my friend. 3% will have the servers was 0. We don't mean already loaded, we mean not existent. Okay. That would suck if that's the case. Jackie is gonna join later. Could you mind if we lurk ups? Magden, of course. I actually encourage people to lurk and not actively watch because I don't want you to watch streams and take away from your time of day. I want the stream to be a companion, like a podcast. It's like, yeah, there's this chill jazz in the background, calm music, silky smooth voice. I'm just gonna go on with my day. So, have a wonderful day, Magden. Tangle T, how are you? Good to see you.
Crook's Hollow is there as well if you want to carry on there.
We can.
Running to it.
Okay, I park here so I can launch straight over the island to the other side. You launch to the east one. I'll go here. Oh, it doesn't matter. I'm here for spicy Twitter posts. Yeah.
Nothing here.
It's so crazy, man. I think the dust is settling now, but I woke up to a couple of DMs. And you know what's funny? Some content creators that interacted with my post are literally getting DMs from these people telling them do not engage with Fuzzy's posts. He's just farming views. Yeah, I don't even get paid from Twitter, so... Sunny, no worries, my friend. GG.
Nothing.
I'm glad it's fixed.
We'll carry on to cook cellar.
Alright, you swim there. I'll take the ship.
Got a rowboat.
What do you have, the tall tale thing? No, we're just testing locations to dive on the server to figure out the boars stuff. Welcome back. No worries, you can ask all you want, Celtic. Silky smooth voice matches Silky smooth hair. Kanek, how's it going, my friend? And I got DMs from other partners telling me congratulations, Fuzzy. You couldn't last a week without pissing off Twitter again. The problem is, you know, the problem is I'm not a type of person that really wants to piss off people at all. I'm just me, you know. I'm not fake. I don't care if someone gets upset over something normal, you know. I just post things not thinking people are gonna get pissed. I just post, you know. Hey, that would be a good idea. I post it, then people come and throw toilet paper at me. But honestly, even though I will never ever bother people intentionally, it's hilarious how silly the things get mad at are. I'm doing wonderful, Kanik. Thank you so much, my friend. I hope you and the family and your life is as good as you want it to be. No way you're gonna get there before me. I will literally sink your boat.
Wait. Right. Bigger muscles. Activate. Let's put steroids on my fingers.
I just joined. I'm checking Twitter. I posted an AI. So here's the thing. Here's the story of what's happened. Hold on. So I was sitting like this. I pressed the countdown for Discord for the stream to start, and the 10-minute countdown started. Shortly after, while I was waiting, I got a message on my email saying, check out our new video generator AI. I use Gemini, right? I don't use ChatGPT. I use Gemini. I like it more. So I was like, hey, that seems funny. So I typed Sea of Thieves Man of War terrorizing the seas. That's all what I typed. I'm just having a laugh, you know? So it generated a very impressive 8-second video about that. I was like, hey, look at that hull. That hull looks nice. I'm gonna share that on Twitter. It's a good idea to get inspiration from. And oh boy, as if I holy heck, man.
We arrived at the same time.
Yes, you're very slow.
Got very nice.
I arrived at full speed so I couldn't get there with you. Well, Gramps here needs food and maybe a nap. Have a good one, Wing Disc. Thank you so much. Good to see you again, my friend. So when I saw a lot of people getting upset about my AI post, I reposted it. Because, you know, I didn't, you know, all that stuff is scored top wins in my football match. Ooh, nice. Here's the post. That's what I posted. Literally was having fun with it, but really impressed. AI generated idea of Sea of Thieves. 12:56 p.m. My stream starts at 1. I literally posted this casually for fun during the countdown. I posted and forgot about it. I was like, no one's gonna care. Honestly, we can get some inspiration from this hull because it looks damn good. Not the shape of the ship, forget about it. The gradient, the figurehead being green with a golden tip. That's very nice. Really, really nice. I really like it. I would definitely pay even Emporium for, you know, not that I pay for the ancient coins, but for something like this. So people threw pitchforks at me as if I actually stole an artist's work and sold it for money. This is offensive to wear and their devs. You know what's offensive? Reskinning something 100 times and then telling people to pay $80 for it to get it. That's what's offensive. But all the artists are not mad about that.
Nothing.
Oh, check the replies. It's unbelievable. Here. I'm not gonna like witch hunt and call people out on this, but you go to the replies and check it out yourself. So obviously what I did is I reposted it. I said, getting mad at this joke is a joke by itself. They were like, oh my god, how dare you double down on it. So obviously I tripled down. And reposted it for the third time. Because if someone is that fragile in getting pissed off, I'm gonna keep pissing him off until he runs out of energy that he cannot get mad anymore. I just basically said, I've been an artist before most of these people were an egg, you know, and I'm an artist in so many different ways of my life, not to drawing art and other things, audio engineering, music, guitar, stuff like this, you know, and I said I basically couldn't care less, with all due respect. Nazi, how's it going, my friend? A fun fact, it's not the last day I am gonna post. If I find something joke like this, I'm gonna post it. Because it's funny. I'm not stealing someone's art and selling it. Or using AI. Plus, I have more than 1,000 videos on my channel of pure, real human work. Which is me. Look, real here, poke. You hear that? That's real. Sleepless nights of more than 1,000 videos. You post an 8-second. People who get mad about this are people that have too much time in their life, too much free time, and need to utilize their time better. Instead of getting mad about something like this. You know? I'm an artist myself. Just because someone else is an artist doesn't mean they get to dictate what I do on my Twitter.
Have you seen the book, by the way?
The book? Which book? What? No shaders? Nothing? Very nice.
How does it break, man?
I made the mistake once using AI to generate quick harmless response to something rare posted. I got slammed by artist fans, so now sarcastically respond Microsoft Paint creations drawn. Yeah, memes and deformed faces is art, 100%. Memes and deformed faces and having, you know, I don't know. That ship looks really cool. Don't mind the haters. I don't even care about the ship. The hull looks really nice. It has a gradient color. It looks like it has some burns on it. And the front figurehead is actually a piece of wood that's golden from the top. That looks really nice. Yeah, 3 times Ghost of Vale. That might take me hours. Yeah, it really helps brainstorming. Yes, exactly. Fancy egg. I wrote code for the website, for the Captain's Club website. I had some errors and I wanted to add comments on the code, so in the future when I get a much professional coder, he knows what he's looking at. I took the code, I put it in AI, and I was like, can you please check for errors and add comments to everything? Explain to me what it does before you add comments, so I can know that it knows what it's reading. And it did work for me that could take me like 3-4 days in an hour.
Because you checked DMs.
Everything fine on your side?
No, I'm bouncing.
Clip it?
It's fine. This is what happened yesterday, didn't it, when Jackie went flying?
I was getting mad. What? Yeah, when the thing was sideways. I was getting mad at people with non-art skills finally being able to express their ideas in somewhat pleasant way. Yeah, you know what's funny? I'm an artist too. I'm a double degree audio engineer, and I taught music for more than 15 years. I taught guitarists that became famous guitarists in the Middle East in famous bands. Like, I don't get mad about this. I saw the music AI creates. I saw all that stuff. I embrace it and I use it. I'll be like, okay, AI is such a huge tsunami wave that's coming to our lives. If you want to ignore it, you're gonna sink. Okay, don't be lazy and let AI do your work, but take AI, make it a tool, and add it to your toolbox. That's it. Move on. Where are we going? Snake Island, right?
Yeah. You see what I sent you?
I'll check. Yeah, you know what's funny? Yeah, that's right. It's the funniest thing on the planet is when someone goes to my Twitter history and screenshots something that I said in the past about whatever, and then posts it again as if I'm busted. I have never in my life, in the history of my career, deleted a post or backed down on something I said. I deleted things that were like typos, or I felt like, you know, that's for example, a video idea that I'd rather keep to myself than someone else taking it. You know, sometimes I ask questions that to get video idea data, stuff like this. But I never in my life deleted a post or backed down on anything that I ever posted on Twitter, and I never will. People take these public things in the past and try and use it against me as if, how can someone follow this content creator? It's literally out there. If I'm ashamed of it, I would delete it. You know, busted. We know they're going to fix our glass any chance. It's kind of like slightly working. Cancel culture is wild. Imagine reaching someone's post history to suit their narrative. Exactly. I'm pretty sure if you go to my post history, some people see things they don't like, some others you really like. But that's the beauty of life. We don't have to be... It doesn't have to be a binary outcome. That's the thing that bothers me. It's like, for example, let's say you go to my Twitter history and you find a take that you really don't like that I said. Do you have to hate me? Do you have to leave my content? Do you have to cancel Fuzzy? No. It's actually better to just be... don't have binary outcomes with the way you address things. Silence was so loud, yep. Like, please, disagree with me, but let's stay friends. That's what I want. Not like, oh, Fuzzy said something last year in March that I don't like. So I'm gonna literally, do you know one person said? One person said, I regret ever supporting you. Imagine, more than 1,000 videos on YouTube. And an 8 are all to this person. Devalued and not important anymore because of an 8-second AI video.
See, I don't understand people getting triggered if you were to post like AI, number one, not say that it's and number two, act like it was your own work.
Exactly.
I don't understand if people got triggered off that.
100%, yeah. And I don't do that because I respect the work. There's a bit of that treat waiters in a bad way. Oh yeah, exactly.
People wanted to pay like £100, £100+ to get an 8-second clip to post to Twitter.
Yeah, and the other thing is like, Fuzzy's doing this to farm engagements. Fuzzy's doing this to, well, you know, posting something and getting a lot of likes is actually nice. It increases my reach, but doesn't mean, you know, doesn't mean what is it called? You know, I don't get paid from Twitter. I don't get anything from it. If I actually want to spend time making money from Twitter, then I'll be laughing, because one time before they changed their policy that I had to submit my ID and all that stuff again, I used to make from Twitter around like, the maximum I ever made was like $16 per month on Twitter. And that was when I did my Starfield post, when Starfield came out, and it got 25,000 likes. And Starfield themselves retweeted it. I got $16 on that month. My percent of getting likes on Twitter is maybe an average of 80 to 120 likes per post. These are the good performing posts. So even if I want to monetize all this, I'm probably gonna make $5 per month. How amazing is that? They post worse AI on Facebook. A lot of fake stuff still got there while they criticize you for posting it. I think, J-Max, I think there's this weird thing. You know how some people think that all rich people are crooks? It's not true, obviously. Or everyone that drives a fancy car is a crook. Or you know this mentality that the higher minority in any community are usually the bad guys. Some people have this mentality. I don't know why, you know, and that's what's happening with Sea of Thieves. If you notice, most of the comments are addressing me as another big Sea of Thieves streamer. Do you notice? The hate is mainly because I'm an established Sea of Thieves streamer, not because they really care about the AI. If I was just me, exactly the same, but not a content creator, and posted that AI, most of these people wouldn't have cared. But sometimes I feel like posting something like this opens that door for them to throw tomatoes at you because they just feel like getting mad. Do you go to work or play Sea of Thieves? No, go to work, my friend, so your later Sea of Thieves adventure can feel good. That's called marketing, which is business, yeah. Just something about... Did I do it last time? Wait, what? Push, how's it going? Angeville? Is Skynet already started? Yeah. Skynet started, yeah, they're just picking on you. They have an agenda for that. Exactly, end of the day is their problem. But it's hard to turn off the noise sometimes. I know Mixel gets hate sometimes. Fancy egg, that's the funny thing. Mixel stood with me. He replied to it. And now people are getting mad at him. But honestly, Mixel is like... he's like a sharp edge, you know. He's a good guy, but the good thing about him is that he's real. If something's bothering him, he would say it, regardless of caring about, you know, if it's gonna bother people or not. It's like, hey, guys, I think this. If you don't agree with it, it's fine. That's what makes Mixel sometimes harder to accept in places like Safety's partner and stuff because he's politically not well-trained sheep. Does that make sense? 1,200 people, your chat so calm, yes. Because we are vibing here, my friend. This chat is a lot. We encourage people here to not waste their time watching the stream. We encourage people here to watch the stream without wasting their time. Basically, you open the stream and you go on with your day. You do your painting, you do your dishes, you clean up the room, you do your workout, you knit your crochet, you do your game development or whatever you want. That's what makes it nice. We are hanging out with you. Do not waste your time watching your stream. You have an event on Discord on Monday with no title, 1 AM my time. What? Deleted it. Thank you. I don't know what that was. It's probably an accident from me. I'm organized, so I'm getting paid to hang out there. Nice. You're doing tall days again too? I just helped a good friend. No, we're not doing tall days. We're looking for these. You want to try a similar dive? I feel like this is nice because it's 2 islands. You check 2 islands by doing that. You want to try again?
Yeah, sure.
Thursday, we spoke on the same topic. Mid-level CT streamers have to not speak up too much, or you like this comparison, rock the boat too much. Yep. You are the big CT streamer, the only one that actually think. Scout Trooper, thank you so much for the 5 tier 1. Set to go. Thank you so much for the 100 bits. Repsol, thank you so much, my friend. You guys are awesome. You are the big CFD streamer, the only one that actually think about the dynamics of the game. You're kind of very analytical and I like your streams. Because they are chill, you're not toxic or loud. I can't stand people screaming all the time. J-Max, thank you so much, my friend. It should be gone now, Pharaoh. Thank you. Total sense, it was spoken the same topic. Mid-level CFD streamers have to not speak up too much. Yeah. Or you're like this comparison, rock about too much. Yeah, exactly, yeah. Some tidying earlier. I actually managed to do some tidying earlier while watching and now I'm out to get my beard trim after a difficult week. So it definitely works. Nice, Wacken. That's amazing. Treat yourself with your favorite drink after. You know. I like tea latte with cinnamon spice in it. Ooh. Very nice. That makes me happy. Alright, let's vote. Centerville, how's it
Give me
going?
a second.
I don't like to keep mentioning that Twitter thing, but because someone asked about it today again, because it's basically becoming like as if I destroyed the planet. But you know what's funny, Rocket? You know what's funny about this AI thing? When people started saying Fuzzy didn't steal anything, you know, stealing some, you know, he just posted a joke. Another person said, no, it destroys the environment, all the machines that we need to run this AI. So that's why people, so I killed 2 trees by posting that 8-second video. None of them saying thank you for having farming streams coming. It's a spiced mocha for me, but that tea does sound like a treat. Nice. It's amazing. Hot tea latte. I like it a lot. Electro tea with a splash of milk. Good morning. Yes, that's good, Maddie. How are you? Mapella, good to see you. They want to mix it first on the AI thing too. Really? Really? He did? As if the trees dying would stop them from using AI on their own homework. Yeah. Pharaoh, everyone says that. So let me tell you something. I don't mean that disrespectfully, but if someone really trusts their artwork, they would tame AI and they won't go against it. Going against AI is unwise because it's the most funded. It's going to be used against us. I'm being honest, you know. But at the moment, it's that gigantic tsunami that's coming towards us that you cannot ignore. I'll either tame it and build a surfboard so when it hits me, I can actually ride the waves. Or I can say, I don't like AI, resist AI. Going like this with my hand. You know what's gonna happen when the big tsunami comes? I'm gonna vanish and it's not gonna even notice I ever existed. Do I get north or?
Oh, sugar. What am I doing?
We're not selling spears.
What a donut, innit, bruv?
Oh, Falcor about his AI music. Falcor's AI music's actually
Well, no,
really cool.
Falcor got loads of slack over his, you know when they were teasing the new Megs and on Sharkbait Cove, they had like the shark statues with gems in the eyes.
Yeah.
He posted an AI picture of, you know, Shadow from Sonic.
Yeah, I haven't seen that. He got hate for it?
Yeah. Yeah, so he posted a picture of a Shadow putting a gem into one of the shark eyes.
That's amazing. Plus, let's be honest. If I want to commission someone to do a scene like this for me, I'm not Mr. Beast. Let's say I want to commission someone to get that shadow like Falco did and put that for me. How much are you gonna take? You guys tell me. Any artist in the chat, show me this thing Falco did, okay?
I'm trying to find it.
AI is terrible for many reasons, but it can be a useful tool. I've used it for improve my reading code on stuff I have bug. I can't find like a type of variable names. Exactly, Junxus. That's how I use it. What am I gonna say? Waste 3 days of my time in a tool that can solve it for me in 1 hour? I'm a female 60-year-old that plays video games. I love playing and chilling in the seas. I'm on my 3rd fight with brain cancer and games distract me because you immerse yourself in games. J-Max, bless you, and I really send you... Guys, J-Max in the chat just shared a story. Please, everyone, type her name and send some good vibes and love. Alright, I wish you all the strength in your journey and you end up on top at all times. Bless you. And yes, games distract. Exactly, that's amazing. You know? I wish you health, joy, and happiness to you and your loved ones. I work customer service every day. We're getting AI calls, emails. We have to improve the performance like never before. Exactly. Because let's be honest, you know, people that work in customer service, we know how it works. Probably like IT crowd. Have you tried turning it off and on again? 90% of the calls you get are things that will be solved if people actually read the manual. Oh, found one. It's a brown boar though.
They should be white as well.
Sicilanza, how are you, my friend? Thank you so much. Wallows is the new. Check my video about it. It's new. Okay, emergent wallows. Now we're gonna find the white boar. Let's go ship ratings. We'll do that shortly. I'm not honest, but I buy digital art. It can be anywhere from 10 to $1,000 depending on the artist. Average C art being sold 100. Yeah. I don't see a white one. What's the difference between boar colors? The white one, which is the larger one with the big tusks, is the alpha. He's the only one that drops pristine tusks, which are required for commendations only. Here, found him. This guy. He's the only one. So guys, we found one. Our science is slightly working, hopefully. Want to see how it works. Run the other way, bro. The other way!
Found it.
Found what?
There you go. The tweet.
Oh, nice. I'm chasing the white boar. Why is he as fast as me running? Holy heck. Whoa. Barrel of gunpowder and 5x marks a spot. Let's do these while we sell too.
Are you bringing the tusk?
Yeah, I'm trying to kill him. I want him to run towards the traps I put. Go down, my friend. Go down, yep. Oh, come on. Yeah, go take it. He's wall hacking. Go run towards it. Yes. Come, chase me, bro. Where? Why does the feature that you recently add? Okay, now it's on him. What? Mommy. That was a near-death experience. Sorry, near unalive experience.
I think this is the best way to do this, honestly.
Yeah. Listen, this goal.
Just like to go through, and then you have 2 islands.
Yeah, exactly.
And by the time you know sail to Crook's Hollow, the time is done, so you can dive again.
Yep, I got 2 pristines here. If you want to come to, you see the X marks the spot that we have.
Yeah, yep.
There was pristine tusk science. I think we just figured it out. Just 2, right? Okay. 2 pristine boar tusks. Okay, we'll dig these out, sell.
Do you want the loot as well, or no? Yeah.
It's normal loot, guys.
Okay.
Unless you want to, we move to a guild and then, you know. Wait, how long do you have? Another 2 hours or 4 hours?
Yeah.
2
Yeah,
hours.
2.
2 hours, okay. Where's the other pristine boar tusk? Yeah, we got it! Do you want to check Rook's Hollow, just in case?
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's what I
some
mean.
people say it's no way more than one per
Someone-
server, but we're sciencing anyways. The pig... the pig gets all the arena titles. Oh, that's funny. Honest opinion about this new update? It's not bad. This new update feels like more like a foundation for greater content. Not really content as its own. Found a picture of who's adding all these gems in the shark statues of Shark Bay Cove. Okay, that's really well done actually. That's really nice. Someone got mad. Falcor said, hey sir, could you possibly take some time to work on a finely crafted image of something I just quickly thought of a little nose exhale laugh. It'll hardly get any recognition coverage. Can you do it in the next 2.5 minutes, please? Yes.
It's a joke, Postman. Why are you getting so triggered over it?
Yeah. One guy, I don't know if you're in the chat, but just said something very smart. He said, who cares? These people would complain for the print technology because they want to copy everything, every book by hand. Literally. Imagine these same people were back then. They would have got mad. Writers, some people back then were very professional in fonts. Fonts were real art. These people probably complained about the printing machine, but the ones that didn't embrace it are the ones that you don't hear about anymore. The ones that embraced it are the ones that are doing well. Corpse count towards Hunter's Skull. They give you half a grade level each. Yes! I know. That's amazing. Here's half content that lays good foundation for more content, but unfortunately they never expanded. Exactly. You know someone called Nivdot? 100%, yes. He's an old friend. One of the oldest on the channel. What's up? He was from the banana crew. What about Nivdot, my friend?
Don't think it's a boar.
Yeah. He just tried to convince me that he's a noob. He's definitely a noob. He was playing Sea of Thieves?
Right.
That was literally you doing that to yourself. What? You don't want to get revived? Fine. Should have blundered you. Bucketed you. Okay, I think this is the best way, guys. I think this is the best way. How many do you need total?
50, 100, I believe.
That's good.
Yeah, 50, I believe. I think 50. 50 or 25.
Alright. Came in with the beginner outfit. After a while, just showed up in Golden Bones. Yeah. And Nivdot is one of the oldest and most experienced players in Sea of Thieves. He's a very, very OG. Why did he tell you about me? He told you ask Fuzzy? Alright, we're going to plunder outpost, right? Wait, that's not gonna work. We're gonna have to go to Ancient Spire, you know? Wait, we have the X marks spot. Stop copying me. Hold on. Okay, south. Got less. We're gonna have to, because the problem is... Wait a minute.
Oh, I needed that keg actually, didn't we? What a donut sausage.
With a side of onions. I have an idea. I actually don't think it will work, because if it works, people would have already figured that out. Going back to Snake Island, see if it respawns. But I really doubt it. Do you think?
I think with time it would, but not yet.
Okay, you know what? Let's get the stuff. Sell everything, then sail back to Snake Island. If it's not there, we'll just dive to Curse Road again. Just for sake of science.
Copy that.
It wasn't, so I get yours? Oh, okay. I'll probably get this question on, but do you get the LED wall? The square thingy. Type exclamation mark specs, and when you open the link, it's the last one in the bottom. Barrel of gunpowder.
You got it?
No. I'm just reading it like a narrator.
There's a fort right there, but... Ugh.
A fort? Why would you want a fort? Oh, for
Okay.
the... Oh, this one's close, we can.
A grog chest, yeah. I got on day one some crazy loot from the Emergent Meg. I got a chest of rage, a chest of grog, and a chest of sorrow. From one Meg,
Oh, cursed Meg.
literally.
I love how it will hit you no matter what. Come on.
Feast Haven has kegs in it usually. We can go Feast Haven.
It's probably easier to just guarantee.
Let's try it.
Oh, there's one by the bridge up, right? Usually.
Yeah, there's definitely kegs in Feast Haven. I don't know why really. I mean, it might be Gunpowder Scully. Make sure you don't blow it up this time. And it'll be okay.
Yep. Hey, what am I gonna do with the tickets? I bought the fuzzy box.
Isn't it usually
entered
one
the
that
giveaway.
spawns in the cave? Because that's how the whole phantom thing started. Oh no,
Cave.
that was just an Navina one. No.
Yeah, when we used to put
You
it in.
remember the cave? The bush?
Oh yeah. When you sliced one, you thought it's a
that was
phantom.
memories.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good times. Athena's run of Thieves' Haven was seriously a real man's voyage. A real pirate's voyage. I don't see.
Oh my god, there's more sounds over there.
Oh, that's the other way around. Okay, great, Keg.
Oh my god.
What's up?
Got black screen.
Gotta go. I got sent soccer game. See you later. False hope. Have a good one, my friend. Take care. Grab the boat and you've done. Nice. He's a chill pirate.
Surely there's a bloody keg in this island. A blank.
Let's just go get one from the fort.
I actually can't believe he's not on here.
Oh, I found one, found one. Really, a Skelly just
Found one.
spawned and he's... I'll blow him up and get it. Literally found a Skelly walking down with a... Oh, here I got it. With a pig. Wow, what a nice gift.
Pug.
My favorite island, Lone Cove. Mr. Magic Mushroom, how are you? Thank you so much for the prime. The magic mushroom. I'm doing great, how are you? I'm doing wonderful, thank you so much. African Blood, thank you so much for the 1 year of Prime. Thank you so much, my friend. That's a lot of dedication. Manually renewing that sub every month. Thank you so much, my friend. What can I do with the ticket I bought with the fuzzy box? You just enter the giveaway. That's what the ticket is. It's to enter the giveaway. You know? Great, Paul. How's it going? Good to see you. My favorite island is Long Cove because if I would want to survive as a pirate, it has all the Alright, I'm gonna wait some ships until we get there, okay? Ship ratings, let's go. We got ourselves... Sweet Mother of Cod. Cyborg, Sweet Mother of Cod. Honestly, I think you are... a very witty pirate. You know how to get your way through things without getting caught. You like to sneakily betray someone for fun. Not in a bad way, like, you know, you can hang out with people, but it's not unlikely for you to go and basically steal someone's loot from under their nose. You like to be more sneaky, unpredictable pirate than actually someone... What's up? Yeah, I'm here. Why?
Oh, yeah. No, you just went really quiet.
No, I'm just doing ship ratings. So, yeah.
Oh.
Sweet Mother of God. Yeah, so I think you focus more on world events and possibly borrowing some loot than actually getting it yourself. So basically, you take your pirate role very, very seriously, and you enjoy that. I think it's a sloop too. Right or wrong? Rate Kian, soggy cereal, dum dum. Everything is a duck for him. Rate my shimp. Want a banana by ACB. How are you, my friend? Want a banana. I think you're someone that would almost sink anyone in sight. You like to fight people and sink anyone in sight. The only way you would spare someone if they actually do a parlay with you and tell you, please no. Let's go back to Snake Island, yeah, just to double check. Yeah. Accurate? Yeah. Want a banana. Yeah, you basically really like to take loot from others more than doing it yourself. Kind of similar to Cyborg earlier. And you mainly sail on a sloop. And you don't mind alliances, but as long as you get the loot that you want, I don't think you'll give up the loot to someone else if you want it for commendation. Right or wrong? Now we got... Zero Fox on deck. Sunny! Good to see you, my friend. You are a very RPing pirate. I think maybe it's a larger ship, like Brigantine. You like to RP, you like to hang out with pirates, and basically RP the pirate role properly. Like, ahoy there! Surrender your loot or else. That type of thing. Commendations come second, even if you don't get what you want. You enjoy just setting sail to have this RP pirate encounter. That's the most you look forward to. Is it better to buy a lot tickets, save up to buy in the shop? It's completely up to you. Eventually people end up having too many tickets to know what to do with that they can spend it on both. So it's up to you. Heartbeat. Heartway, I was going Heartbeat. I think you are a very kind pirate in the seas. You like to literally be the heartbeat. You like to bring life to encounters and have really good vibes. You don't mind PvP, but maybe it's like a second chance in terms of self-defense. You do feel bad if you sink someone that's less experienced and probably... Like, you are a capable pirate, but choose to pick their fights wisely than actually sink everything in sight. You like to be more of a protector than anything else. Correct or nay? Let me know.
Where was it?
The west.
I don't see it there. Well, the last time we was here, it was over there.
West, the one we
Oh,
saw
sorry,
now.
big.
Blacks,
That's it.
thank you so much for the tier 1. Yeah, it's still here, but I don't know if the boars are... Because there's a brown boar and a white one. I don't think there's any. It's probably just there, so... I wonder, let's do something. Just for future reference. I wonder if we bury all this loot. For it
It respawns.
to virtually not exist. You know, I mean, we're moving to another server, but I'm gonna bury this anyways. Very close. But it's still a pretty new pirate. Well, does it mean you can do the way, like, let's say you had the... Let's say you had the skill to control the narrative. Would you protect new players? Because your ship name gave me the idea of being a very kind pirate that actually likes to make other people feel good than sink them and steal their stuff. Correct or no? I noticed while playing a repair my ship, Port Merrick sometimes it costs 0. Would have sent my treasure. Is there a game mechanic lower repair cost? I think it's just fully broken. Fully? Nice, that's amazing. What the heck just happened?
What happened?
I tried to bury the thing that's in the wallow already. Nothing happened, so I dug it out and I got... What? I'm still getting stuff. Creative sugar. Third item in the same spot. Okay, now there's nothing. What? Yep. There's things over each other. There's so many things buried in the wallow.
What, you got limited loot?
Well, it feels like it was a double wallow spawn. Everything that I picked up had another thing under it buried. Now it seems like it's gone. I'm gonna bury this. I also really love your videos. You really got me into the game with your guides. Keep up the amazing work. Most welcome, my friend. Giveaway ends by the end of the stream. We're still streaming for another like 8 hours, so you don't have to be here though.
These jellyfish are...
What's up?
Come to me, the jellyfish.
Alright, just burying the last one. Remember guys to join my Discord. Sail with people, have a good time. I just want to bury everything because I get a feeling if we bury everything, there might be some sort of weird trigger happening. Because the loot technically doesn't exist. Okay, everything's buried. And I'm coming. My father is on the phone. Give me a second.
So, like, if you look at the jellyfish, is the jellyfish here for you? Okay, right. Go into the jellyfish and then go away slowly. You see how it changes size? Why does it change size? Goes to it inside each other as well, the jellyfish. I think they move, I'm gonna be honest, I think they actually do move location. I don't like this a second ago. No size change, really?
Sorry, I was on the phone. Yeah, I unlocked the Wild Seas curse. Someone told me on Fuzzy Stream that they heard there was one emergent boar per server. That's what people are saying. I'm not sure. Okay, let's dive again. You know how you have Grizzly and Pristine drop boars? Yes, we got the Pristine. We actually,
I wonder if they're going to put loads of money and effort into making another cinematic trailer for when the game comes to battle on that.
Yeah. Selling 6 days early access to Sea of Thieves is the most ridiculous. It's like they just wanted to fill the... It's just a money grab, really. So get Pristine from Kraken. You got Pristine Tusk from Kraken? Nice. Yeah, we'll check. Reason Island doesn't work. Then raise it after Island when you get back to loot spawn and double loot. That's what we had now, yeah. But I think we're gonna try and do something about it.
Burning blade sword.
They should show the level of it in the map. That'd be very nice.
That's what I said. I literally suggested that.
So we can know if it's worth it to go there or not, you know?
Exactly. Yeah. Literally suggested that.
It's not moving, it's like in the water. Oh, someone sunk the burning blade by Shiver Retreat. Very nice. Where's Red? How's it going? Driver research, what boys we research to go free after theater with the certificate. Yep. That's why we did honestly yesterday, just to get it done for Jackie. Where's Red? How are things with you? Black, thank you so much for the tier 1 for 9 months. What is that doing? I'm trying. We're figuring out how to get pristine boar tusks. And I think we figured it out. Turn to the right so we can continue to Rook's Hollow.
You wanna hop off and do quick check there?
Actually, you want to continue to Rook's Hollow? If it's here, just come back,
Yeah.
or?
Yeah.
Wow, what a miss. Okay, it's not on the west side. And weird, say, what are your opinion on the last update? It's a good foundation for future things, but I just hope they add to it and not be like, oh hey, let's go hunting voyage more, you know. I want flying creatures. I want, you know, more.
I wouldn't mind if you had fantasy stuff to this game. Because it is a pirate fantasy.
Magic even. That'd be amazing.
I generally wouldn't complain about magic. I know people would though. It'd be like, it's a pirate game.
We
But I
have
mean, we got a
fire-breathing
flamethrower
skulls, man. We have fire-breathing
I would love
skulls
that.
and talking
I mean,
skeletons.
hey, there is magic. Technically, there's magic in the game. Think about
Yeah, still
technically.
stuck in a jar. I hope there's like holes in it, so she can breathe. Okay. Nothing here.
Think about suffocated by now. She's
Yeah.
gone.
New update. We see Rare releases a new update and in the cinematic it opens and she's dead and they're like, oops.
The whole mission, the whole tall tale is that you just get to the end and you just hold R to revive Tinkerbell.
Yeah. Exactly.
I really hope we do something with it, man.
Fire magic would be very cool, yeah. Did you see how funny the crosswind video is? That was insane. I have more tickets for the giveaway. Does that mean I have more chance of winning the giveaways? Yes. I'll play first Tall Tales. Why? Tall Tales are like a movie. It's nice to do all of them once and then just like, you know, or get the curse, whatever, and then not worry about it anymore.
When free this year?
What?
When's at E3 or do you know the Xbox showcase? You know when the
Doesn't happen
release like the
in,
big news update trailer?
in May, usually it
Oh.
happens.
Maybe.
You do the left
Or was it
side or
Jim?
do up here?
Yeah. I want another big update reveal. I mean, last time it was Monkey Island, wasn't it?
Yeah, first time was Bride's Life, then did Monkey Island.
Yeah. Do you keep getting a weird bug on an island where the island like pops for a minute? And it disappears and it pops back?
Like flickers? No, not for me.
Yeah. Keep getting flickers.
So where did you find the wallows here usually on...
Right at the top where you are.
Yeah, nothing here. It seems like on Snake Island is always on the west side. Have you ever seen it on the east side?
I don't know.
Because honestly, it would be much better to know the actual locations of each island. This will make it way easier to...
I mean,
So-
we know Sharkbait has multiple.
Yeah, that's a problem. When you have multiple, it makes searching for it much more tedious.
I think Smugglers has one, like right at the top.
Smuggler's Bay.
Yeah. See,
Wait.
so Smugglers, to be honest,
Smuggler's
you
Bay
can
has
even
one.
use
It's
Cursed
not,
Rogue one.
wasn't it Sailor's Bounty? Oh, wait, there's a ship here. Let's see what they're gonna do.
Sailor's Bounty doesn't, no. But no, technically you can either dive to Cursed Rogue or you can dive to Wild Rose. Both are really good. Cursed Rogue, you have Snake Island and Crooks Hollow. Wild Rose, you have Lone Cove and Smuggler's Bay.
Yeah, my goal here is mainly a small island to search. These are Order of Souls. I'm not gonna do anything, so... Yeah, they got seagulls. Why are there seagulls?
Seagulls.
Why are there seagulls rendering to me?
Oh,
That
yeah.
doesn't make sense. That's a server. That's a useless server resource waste. It should be client side. Like I
I'm
see.
pretty sure it is client side.
Why do I
Client
see?
side, but to proximity, maybe?
I don't know. It doesn't make sense.
Cannot dive after recently resurfacing.
Okay, let's wait a minute. I'm gonna use the restroom. I'll be back.
Yep.
It's because we did this fast. Like someone jumped and went to the other side, but you know, it's almost 10 minutes anyways.
Falk, Fuzzy isn't here, but I can try and help you. What do you mean instant respawn? Do you mean picking certain outposts to, like, go to? You can get pristine boar tusks from either the emergent kraken, emergent meg, or emergent boars that you find on islands. Yeah, natural ones. Like ones that just spawn naturally, emergently, without a voyage or anything. Yeah. You can get it from Emergent Meg. You can get it from Emergent Meg because I'm pretty sure Emergent Meg has the same loot table as a Kraken now, I think. Or at least Hunter's Call wise anyway, because both Hunter's Call, both Kraken and Meg has the chance to have Hunter's Call loot. Yeah, Jenxus, I heard that too, which doesn't make any sense. Why would you get a Barnacle Dread or Feared Dreadmore scale from a regular Meg? It makes no sense. The regular Meg definitely didn't win in the fight. Oh, so whilst Fuzzy's gone, guys, who likes soggy cereal? Give me some ones in the chat if you like soggy cereal, and twos if you don't. I better see mostly ones, otherwise I will cry. I will cry. Free? Not me too. Oh, man. Soggy cereal is life, though. Soggy cereal is gross. No, soggy cereal is life. 1, thank you. 2, oh. See, the boar voyagers give shark teeth. I was wondering how a boar killed a shark. Wait, the boar voyagers give... Oh, yeah, the bag of shark teeth. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Go ahead and cry. That's not very nice. Depends on the cereal, soggy Weetabix goes hard. See, I'm not a fan of Weetabix in general. This will sound completely opposite, okay? I really like soggy crunchy nut clusters. I know the name doesn't... I mean, the name is actually called Crunchy Nut. Yeah, I like it soggy, but, you know. I like soggy frosted flakes occasionally. Oh, they're banging. Yeah, yeah. I'm not a fan of cereal. I'm not a huge fan of cereal either, to be fair. I prefer like toast. Get soggy real fast. Yeah.
Why am I damaged? Got myself some fruits. Soggy toast.
Phantom.
Belani, how are you?
Phantom show you.
Yeah, okay. Man, I got this fruit and it's sour, holy heck. Usually it shouldn't be. It's a local fruit that's very less known outside. I'll show you what it is.
I'm from the UK, Krezo.
It's called loquat. Do you know it?
Look what?
Yep. That's what it is, if you want to look at the stream. It's a sweet fruit. It's very local, like grows almost wild. Really, really good. Very expensive outside. I've seen it outside, holy heck. Even here it's starting to go up in price. So I got some and I cut it. You know, remove the seeds. And, yeah. Check it out.
I've seen it.
You've seen it before?
No, never.
Yeah. And the inside is massive, like it has 4 or 5 massive seeds. This is right now, relax the water. Yeah. That's cool. Here, see, so I cut it into I moved the seeds, look. I moved the seeds from inside. And I cut it like halfway long, so these two make one. You see, these two make one. It's not the same half, but you know. So I cut it like this and I just eat it, but you know, it's good. Try it out. Also, good morning, Walks with Ed. Check it out if you have it locally. Try it. It tastes like... It does have a peach kind of vibe to it, but it doesn't taste like peaches at all. Ascarinia, yeah, exactly. In Arabic, it's called Ascarinia. So I'm eating that on some grapes. Chicken? What chicken? Looks mango. Yeah, it's not. It doesn't taste like mango at all, though. Fuzzy, I was wondering if you wanted to guess what my name was originally intended to be. Yin can guess too. Kraz? Crazy Eyes, maybe? I don't know.
Crazy eyes.
Everything tastes like chicken, just a joke? Okay, yeah. I don't mind if everything tastes like chicken. Chicken is good. Chicken's really good, especially when you eat it.
Chicken is really good. I'm gonna be honest, like, I know how they make it and stuff, and it is a bit just when you know how to make it.
You make
But
what?
I do love me a KFC every now and again.
KFC? Yeah. KFC is good, yeah.
Like the breaded, you know, chicken is so and the gravy. The
Wait,
gravy's unreal.
specifically KFC or any type of fried chicken?
Well, I like any breaded chicken, but the KFC one has a special tang to it. A special
Yeah,
seasoning.
it's because
I don't know.
they add a lot of black pepper in it, which is nice. I like
Yeah.
Popeyes more. There's nothing here.
Never had Popeye. Oh, wait, no. Tell a lie. I think I have once. It's not really common over here. But the
Yeah.
KFC gravy is one of the best gravies I've had. Like, it's so good. The KFC
Yeah.
fries or chips, whatever you want to call them, used to be absolutely abysmal.
Popeyes makes
Like,
these
they
things.
were so
Yeah.
soggy and dry and tasteless. And now, at least in the UK, it's now seasoned fries. So they actually season them with, like, chicken salt, I think.
Yeah. Popeyes makes. There's nothing here, by the way. Popeyes makes these things called biscuits. You know them?
Yeah, I tried it.
They're
did try it.
really good.
I didn't like it, I'm gonna be honest. I thought it was so
Wow.
plain. I
Wow.
thought it was so tasteless.
You see my trail?
The one with like
Do you see my
you can get
trail?
with gravy?
You see my trail flying or no?
No.
Whee! That's amazing. Hold on. The one with gravy?
Isn't the biscuit you can get with gravy at Popeyes? That's where you can.
I mean, the mashed potatoes, and they can add it to it.
Yeah, I didn't like the biscuit. I don't know. It upsets me that you call it a biscuit.
Yeah, that's what they call it. Popeye's biscuit's so nice, yeah. But now, you know, because of all the boycott movement, we just haven't had any of these since a very long time, so we just support local. I think any country in the world, regardless of politics, should support your local products. Support the families, support the people, you know? When you buy from a family restaurant, you know the food is technically better.
I really
Man.
like I've never really been to a family restaurant, but I've been to like family cafes, which are really nice. You know, for like afternoon tea, or even if it's just like
Yeah.
brunch, and they're really nice.
When I was in Canada, I used to go to a place called On a Bun. It was in Mississauga, owned by an Italian family. The exact stereotypical Disney-presented Italian family. 2 daughters working. The father's the one in the cash, and there's the grandma making in the sauce in the back and yelling at everyone. And then, I don't think she's around anymore. She was very old, 14 years ago. I really hope she is, but you never know. And, we have, and the mother was like the one with the grandma, you know. On a Bun used to make that California sandwich type of food. Very, very good. Real much it is. Used to say chickens used to be T-Rex. I wonder if everything tastes like chicken to the T-Rex. Yeah. It was crazy, but Kraz was taking Twitch. I put the eyes, crazy eyes. It's a funny take because it's Kraz and you have eyes, the crazy eyes. Karan, how are you, my friend? Good to see you.
Have you ever had a Jaffa cake?
I think I did. How does it look like?
Brown.
I'll search.
Brown. With
Let me check.
it's like a biscuit shape, small, with jelly in the middle.
Oh
orange
yeah, that
jelly.
is very good.
Yeah.
That is super good. I agree. Yeah, nothing here. KFC is good in theory. I mean, nothing's better than making it at home. Nothing's better than making anything at home. I actually made that day shredded beef, Chinese food, but I made the crispy shredded beef. It's made with honey. It is unbelievable. Actually, that's what I'm gonna eat today, leftover. I'm very excited. I'm excited. I'm looking forward to being hungry. That's why
That
I'm
sounds
eating.
banging.
Check. Crispy shredded beef. Akari,
I've heard of it.
Tom K, how's it going? Akari, thanks so much, 100 bits. Hyperion just started, and... got jam in the chat, let's go. The sad news is, this song that you're hearing right now is not gonna be on the channel anymore. I'm gonna replace it with another. Marcus, how's it going, my friend? It is, robot. The robot is just part of the hinting for the new Reaper updates coming. It's a classic. Yeah, unfortunately, because of license reasons, every time I use it, my YouTube gets demonetized. Because I change from licensing from one to another, like another platform, to use the music. So this one is basically copyrighted every time I use it. You know, so if you watch yesterday's VOD, for example, it erased the song from the video, so I can monetize it, the stream. So whenever there's a funky dance, without music, you just see me going. Which is very cringe. Imagine. Akari coming to G1, gifted sub. Thank you so much. Groovy. Shoeless, how are you, my friend? Good to see you. Okay, I eat fruit until we wait. Please don't be sour.
What song are you on about?
My funky dance song.
What about it?
Because the license of this wasn't from Epidemic Sound, it was from another thing, and I decided to just stop my subscription there because literally I'm paying, I think $25. I can use basically their entire library, right? Around $30 a month for entire library. But now I'm just paying that for the song only because I don't use anything from there anymore. And the downside of that is that company is not integrated with YouTube. So basically, Epidemic Sound, you add your channel and it auto makes your channel immune to certain things, right? Like the songs I use from Epidemic. Just like my Spotify playlist. That doesn't get copyrighted at all. The other one, every time they say you're copyrighted, I have to manually download the PDF that I actually paid for this license and upload it to YouTube after filing a dispute. So I don't have time for that. You know?
You're changing the song.
Yeah. Trust me, I'll find something just as banging.
Imagine never heard you say that word.
Because you like saying it, so.
Yeah, just as banging.
It's very banging, brother. Yeah, let's go. Okay. That cursed rogue.
It was so weird to hear you.
Yeah. Cursed rogue, right? Yeah.
I swear I put it down. What?
You have a band, why don't you use all your own music instead? I mean, I'm my own band, I can actually record my own, so why not? But that'll take long, because I don't have... Like, you know, today I have 12-hour stream, tomorrow I have 12-hour stream. After tomorrow, I'm actually emptying this entire room because I want to move these wall carpets put drywall and paint it. It's gonna look cleaner than this. This wall is gonna get a repaint. And the flooring, which is wood, is it needs maintenance. It's been like 3 years now, but it's all like kind of peeled and messed up. Mainly because there was a leak and it went under the wood. So I'm changing that to PVC and painting this. So today busy, tomorrow busy. Monday I don't have time. These guys are going to be 2 days. They might finish on Tuesday, so there's a high chance I won't be able to stream on Tuesday. Then Wednesday I have the stream again on Thursday. So if I want to do it, like, it's not going to be anytime soon. That's a problem. So I can replace it with something temporary until I have my own song. Did you just follow the ship into drive? No, but it's been happening recently. Good morning, Soapy. How's it going? Alright, I don't see a wallow from here, so I think we should get closer to Snake Island.
Okay, yeah, I agree.
Step, step, step. I hear them walking.
Rainvar, thank you so much for the 5 tier 1, my friend. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. I hope you're having a great time. Bless you. Everyone that got a gifted sub, please thank the gifter. It's very kind of them to do that. How about you humming the same song in a cappella? Funky Does can live on. Right? Abdullah
Jackie's
Ahmad,
guild is
how's
leveling
it
up
going?
really slow. It feels like
What's up?
really damn slow. Jackie's guild's leveling up really damn slow for some reason.
Yeah. See, so hype, yeah. Oh, that'll be funny. Man, some a cappella singers are appearing on YouTube recently, especially the Asian group. Did you see that beatboxer that sang I'm only human after all, don't put your blame on me?
You want to jump off?
Yeah. He was the most mind-blowing beatboxer I've ever seen in my life. He kind of like... Yeah, I see a wallow.
You see?
Yes.
Thank you.
Okay, first... We're gonna kill the boar. There's no boar
Bring the
here.
spear.
Yeah.
One main island.
It's all even though he doesn't swim, it seems like he just spawns on the island. Here.
Step, step, step. I hear
Well, let's play. You are very generous. Thank you so much, my friend. 2 boars. Boar chase song.
Yeah. I hit him. We got another. Do you think the hunting spear should one tap it?
I killed me, my crewmate, and the boar. Yeah!
No, but yeah, do you think it should one tap?
The spear, yeah, technically.
Because that would also fix the exploit as well. Because then you can't do the ferry thing.
True.
Then make it so you have to do 15 voyages.
Thank you so much, Pellet. I appreciate you. Rainbar, thank you so much. Worth it, yep. How about you? Oh, yeah. Alright, so it's here, right? I think. Wait, was it all up here, right? Wait, what? Where did the Gigatron happen? Up? Oh, here's the brown one too. Oh, there, I see it. Pristine! I think that's currently the most efficient way to find these. It's happening like every third dive. The good thing about this is that there's a lot of you can get normal pristine, normal tusks too. Okay, now. They did an amazing job with, honestly, differentiating the sound of the boar from the sound of the pig. I mean, I know they do sound different, but when you create sounds, you gotta think of the player perspective and you know, make it stand out. And they did a good job of that. Can you please dig around the wall? After picking the loot already there? Yeah, they're by the ship. Now, I'm gonna dig around the wallow, yeah. So earlier, I actually got 2 stacks of loot from there. But what we're gonna do now, just for the sake of science, we're gonna bury all this loot, sell these things, and come back here. Trying to get back. See, is there anything you have to watch about, like some clips? I feel like I forgot a lot. Cheesy, how long has it been? So I can guide you. Going to plunder?
Cook's Hollow.
There's not going to be anything. It's always just one per server.
Is it 100?
I mean,
It's
a lot of people are
100%
saying that, and we never saw any more than one. It'd be nice if we do, but...
I swear I had multiple ones. I don't know.
we can go there anyways.
So the island stays the same? Like, what happened? Will it just keep respawning them?
See, that's what I'm
Same
wondering.
island, no?
Let's go to Cook's Hollow anyways, because we need to buy time. Then we'll go to plunder, sell, and come back here. So what I'm doing now is I'm burying everything here to actually tell the game the loot does not exist anymore. Alright, we can even put the item to the quest board, the map to the quest board, alright? And then the other good thing about this is that the bottle. A lot of times there are bottles here. On the island. Sometimes one here. That get you that... Oh, shipwrecked. Just... About the baronet and like members of gun, they don't have the cosmetic team. Yes. Alright, this island is clean.
I'm gonna be honest, it's very silly if it's just one per server. Yeah, nothing.
Nothing? Okay. We continue to Ancient Spire. Sell there and dive again. Because if we go to London... No, wait! We need to go back to Snake Island after we sell. Just for testing. I'm using logic that was for the Horn of Fair Winds in the past. Do you remember when people found out that the Horn of Fair Winds appears in the shrine, always appears in the same shrine, then they fixed that.
Yeah.
Where sometimes when they do things, they started by testing from other code, and they bring that code over. So I have a feeling this is possible. It's been like since the Burning Blade update. Okay, so go to my YouTube. Alright, and there's a playlist called Sea Thieves DLC Guides. Check that out. And start, watch the videos from the time you left. Within less than 20 minutes, you'll be caught up. Update videos, I make them short, up to 4 minutes maximum. I prefer bottles, because I can harpoon them into the water and let people think I have loot when they sink me. Nice. Fort Ninja, how are you, my friend? Good to see you. Sian Dan, good to see you. Thank you so much for the prime. Thank you guys for all the support. Really, like, I've been doing this for 5 years, but I know that every time someone subscribes is someone that wishes success to this channel and wants to see this channel continue to grow. So that thought by itself is not even subscribing, just being here, hanging around is huge by itself. So thank you so much. What's looking?
Step, step, step. I hear
All the Sea Lord, 10 tier 1 gifted subs. Wow, thank you so much, my friend. That gets another funky dance. That jam in the chat, funky dance. Let's go. What's up? Thank you, everyone. Thank you, everyone. You are awesome. Let's downvote and raise guild just for the sake of getting some towards that. Non-viable, how are you? Everyone that got a gifted sub, please thank the gifter. Thank you so much. Okay, now we go back to Snake. That should be enough time, right? Should we buy spears? Let me buy spears so we can buy just a bit more time. And then...
I'll come round and get him. What, you mean time to dive? Because we should have enough time by the time we get Snake Island.
No, not to dive. We have time. Like, I just want to take a bit longer to go back to Snake Island. So we can just see, like, if anything happens. I want to see if the wallow disappears or something reappears. There must be a point where it either despawns.
Might as well upload the crossbow as well.
Yeah, exactly. What does it just say breakfast? Nice. I'm eating food, Skraz. It's 5 p.m. Shouldn't be that sour, but that's an early batch. Can't take the hunting spear.
Pirates and problems. I'm listening.
How are you, Crazy? Good to see you. We are actually doing some pristine tusk science. Which we did. It's working well.
Anytime.
Okay, it's off the edge. Can you pick it up?
Do you think I can harpoon it mid-air? Can you like chuck it in the air? Let's see if I can harpoon it.
3, 2, 1, go. Great
No,
job.
I meant like... I meant like directly up, like it.
Oh! Okay.
Yeah,
3,
go.
2, 1, go. Oh, it's so, oh, it's so far. You see it?
Try. Yeah. Got it.
Another one?
Try. Hey, have another one. Have this.
No, no, I have more.
Oh! I tried me to hit you. I don't know if I can.
I don't think I can.
Have this one. There you go.
What? Why do you keep throwing him back? I have.
Oh. Okay.
Okay.
No. That's a shame.
Okay, back to Snake.
Snake.
You stream. I stream from 1 a.m. to from 1 p.m. to 1 a.m. That's only during drops. I stream every day except Monday and Friday. Looks like you, time to skull. Yeah. I'm better looking though, right? Honestly. Roswild. Solo parenting week as a sleeping girl. Bless you, my friend. I was wondering if I could launch myself with a cannon, whip around a harpoon keg. For fast keg delivery. I would get fast enough. It works actually. Some people did it. It allows you to fly with a keg, but it's very, very, you know, it needs a lot of things to align for it to work. I'm gonna make a quick phone call. I'll also fly there. You can continue going straight just to see if anything respawned.
Yep.
Ganji, how's it going, my friend? Good to see you. Your wife is due next month, so starting over. I have 16 years. Ooh, your oldest 16 years? Bless you. Alright. Oh, the wallow despawned. Does that mean it could be somewhere else? Give me a second.
Hum. Oh my god, that's a good map. Jesus. Have you tried the new bucket, by the way, the new drops bucket? It's actually really nice.
That's a crazy map. How many? The bucket, I have not tried it. 10 Xbox spot.
It's really nice.
Don't tell Fuzzy I'm not watching his stream today. I'm watching Rocket. Alright, Widow, okay. I won't tell him. Your oldest is 22. Happy King's Day, all those viewers. Nice. Karan, how are you? Good to see you. Holy heck, ship. That was very slow. What up? Zero, we're having a good stream. Yeah, we actually we are doing well with testing the tusk pristine tusk thingies. We found a nice loop, I believe.
This is a very nice map.
Yeah, honestly, this this loop we're doing is really nice with messages in a bottle and boars. It's like a kind of easygoing one. Yeah.
Yeah. No, I like it. I think this is it. This is literally the method. I think about the best you're gonna get.
The main benefit of this method is the search. Snake Island's always the same place, and Crook's Hollow is always the same place, or no?
I'm not sure. I've only had it once in Cook's Hollow.
Okay. The wedding was really good, nice. What was for cake and what did you eat, SBK? That's the most important question. I hope we get only these and not other trashy stuff.
Have we got a straight king so far?
All kings, yeah. Nice. Is a bit percent if you skip curious what do you have any percentages look like on Twitch, YouTube? No specifics? I'll tell you now. No, it's fine, Walter. 10 out of 10. Curious to see what your revenue percentages look like. Twitch versus YouTube. No specifics. So, my Twitch revenue is twice my YouTube revenue. Mainly because of ad incentives. If I, you know, assuming ad incentives are working well, today everyone's getting some weird, I don't know about you, Loto, but for example, me and Rocket, the ad revenue of yesterday's stream is showing way lower than it is. Like Rocket made more in his 100 viewer 4-hour stream than his 200 viewer 11-hour stream. Like, in ad revenue. So I'm pretty sure there's something wrong on Twitch's side. But assuming everything's working correctly, you know, that's not the case for everyone. You know, YouTube, the problem is when Sea of Thieves is hype, YouTube gets very nicely, like, fed. Twitch gets less affected by the Sea of Thieves hype than YouTube because people are here just like now. Sometimes for drops, sometimes for vibes, sometimes for another game. Generally, regardless of the views being high or low, YouTube revenue is less influenced by that because usually people that subscribe or come to the stream or the ads that run stay around the same average. YouTube, however, I'm not, of course, without things like support a streamer and stuff, that was something else. YouTube, on the other hand, if the game is hype, almost any guide I make, even if I take old 2-year-old guide and I update it with the latest, it will still do amazing. But if I... right now, Twitch is like, YouTube is not very hype. If the guide is not something related strictly to the brand new content that we have right now, it's most likely not gonna do well. been like that for a few months. No, so some people said that it's a bug showing from Twitch's side. I believe you made $20 from front page. Amazing, amazing. Yeah, it's I don't know how it is. I didn't eat anything because they were serving like desserts and like the kind of stuff. But I drank a coffee. Nice. That's amazing. You can make graphic settings. It depends on your specs. How much do I have of Treasures of Adventure? Oh, 931.
Oh. This stupid pop-up is triggering.
What pop-up?
Speaking with Olivia, visit the Order Soul Center, plunder outfits to begin the Ghost Rogue Hotel.
Really, I'm not getting it. We can
You
cancel.
don't get it? Keeps popping up.
We can cancel as soon as we dive. Because the countdown, some people don't know, the countdown starts as soon as you surface. Not, where's the tusks? Did we sell them? We sold them, right? Yeah.
I think so. I hope so. Yeah, we did.
A $20 is a $20. How did you No Man's Sky content do on YouTube? Seems like your timing was good on that. I never released a full No Man's Sky video. The problem with YouTube, so you know what's funny? That month when I did Enshrouded and No Man's Sky drops, they actually did better than Sea of Thieves. I had like 3,000 on each. It was crazy, you know. The best way to succeed as a content creator when you kind of, you know, start becoming established is to drop hop. Make contacts with, that's an advice I'll give you guys. Make contacts with different things. Do not play games that, like for example, when Kingdom Come Deliverance came out, I knew that if I streamed it, as much as people asked about it, I would have at least 3,000 to 4,000 people watching during drops, and that will greatly affect my revenue. But there is a fine line between ethics and what I allowed to stream. I could have done it for the money, but it's not a family-friendly game at all. So I had to obviously not stream it, you know. And it happened shortly after Enshrouded and No Man's Sky, so that would have been a very great month for me. You know, it was still a good month. I'm thankful and grateful. But, you know, making contacts with people and doing Twitch drops, you slowly become the drops person. That's how I knew about Gothic Snow Angel. She's a Sea of Thieves partner. She does a lot of drops. First I met her in Hunt Showdown drops, then I met her in like some, I think once human drops. I was like, wait, that's the same person. The face becomes familiar. Now she's a Sea of Thieves partner and she does drops. You know, that's how you do it. That's good. I don't know if I should make the poor finances to buy on this on Steam while it's on sale. I love it on my console, but I'm getting less and less used to controls since the Switch. Do it. It's better. You can try it. Oh, I don't think Steam available. You said you were holding for the next No Man's Sky update? Yeah. Emirati wedding, like you. Nice.
That's cancel voyage.
Like right now, I do mainly... Wait, we forgot to put the map bundle hookers. Okay. They despawned anyways. Yeah. I recommend leveling up Reapers. Well, Cashew, how are you? I always recommend Reapers or Hunter's Call first. I'm really done with Athena's. Look there. Hunter's Call. Do Hunter's Call. You know why? Because once there's this weird thing called Killer in Sea of Thieves. When you finish leveling up everything, suddenly the urge of just wanting to have PvP, and because you have less to lose now, you become more confident to fight. You know, so I recommend doing Hunter's Call first and leaving Reaper till the end, so your fights can actually reward you with that adventure that you have. So between recommend leveling up Reapers or Hunter's Call first, do Hunter's Call. So you can go Reaper with all your piracy. Have you been to Emirati wedding? No, I have not. Happy Saturday, Mathematical. Good to see you. Oh, when did I get married? Bless you, SPK. Do you have someone in mind? Or still loading? Sorry, I hit 40 last year. What is Abdul? What's wrong with 40 Club, Cashew? 40 is still...
You're 40 now, aren't you?
Yeah.
I feel 40.
Yes, you are wisdomous. Sure, thank you so much for the 3 months at tier 1. Morning, how are the seas doing? Wonderful. Papa Large, thank you so much for the Prime for 2 months. I appreciate you. Remember, guys, if you have Amazon Prime, you get a free sub per month, your Twitch Prime. Connect your Twitch to Amazon and slap that sub on any streamer you like. It's free. Get it. Take my time, find a perfect girl. Nice. SBK, do not take your time to find the perfect girl because the perfect girl doesn't exist. And the perfect guy doesn't exist, except me. But you know what I mean. It's more important. It's more important to find a responsible person who knows what they're getting into. A lot of my friends got divorced in less than 3 years because when they got married, they got in a relation that's very social media influenced, which is full of lies. You know? It's full of lies. That doesn't really exist. You know? He doesn't look like, you know, there's no, like... Expectations become so high when you compare the partner to Instagram models and people that are actually miserable in their life. You know? Find a person that knows what marriage is and knows that it's a teamwork. Like we're going on a new adventure together. Okay, nothing.
You got a
here.
bow?
No, nothing here. I understand, yeah. Like I remember a friend, he's like, man, I met this girl and I think she's into me. She's so nice and she's so gorgeous. She's my type and everything. All that doesn't matter. They literally got divorced in less than 3 years. She's saying he's not romantic enough. He's saying that she said she doesn't want to help in the house. You know what I mean? I mean, he was the breadwinner in the relation, you know, and she didn't have a job. So at least, you know, since she's the one sitting at home and he's spending the money on her, make sure at least the house for the person, for the partner, regardless if you're the man or the woman, you know, it's teamwork. At least it's welcoming, you know. Not like the beds still look like how they are in the morning. There's no food every time she's demanding fast food. What are you coming to like a fantasy story? That doesn't make sense. It's nice for the person that works when they come back to for example smell food in the house, right? Assuming your partner like sometimes both work and they have no other choice, which is amazing too, you know, but they didn't have kids yet. She spent the time in the house and he'll go to work, he'll come home. She's like, yeah. And she's like sitting on the phone. What would you like? You know, it became like they're just like fresh dating for 3 years that never evolved. She's like, he's not romantic. Well, obviously because he got sick of her and, you know, she's not doing what a teamwork is. You know, his laundry piles up. It's like he started doing laundry, then he's like, I'm literally making the bed, cooking when I come back, doing all the laundry, and while I'm at work, she's not doing anything at home, but then she's complaining that I'm not romantic. By the way, this is the same server we were at earlier. Ooh, I remember this robot right here.
Oh yeah, I mean...
Oh wait, yeah, okay, whatever, sorry. That's the same reason my parents got divorced, really? I'm sorry, my friend. I'm just talking my ship with spears. What I'm actually waiting. Better off Getting a dog if you want something at home, actually waiting for your return from home every day, yeah. No, well, the person got married and he wanted the relation, right? Sometimes the guy's wrong, sometimes the girl's wrong, sometimes both are wrong, you know? And main reasons for divorce are this: people put such high expectations that they think like, and she's like, I didn't get married to sit at home and serve a man. No, that woman power thing doesn't work in a situation like this. Get all the woman power or man power you want. It doesn't work in a situation like this. You got married, you don't have a job, and he's providing for the house. At least that can be done when he gets home, that it feels like home. You know, not like he's renting a hotel where the room service didn't come because everything's just all over the place. You know, my aunt, she had such a high job that when they had kids, when she was younger, the husband, the guy, had to quit his job to take care of the girls, like their daughters. He took care of them. He raised them all the way to college. And he did a great job because he was cooking, he was cleaning, was getting women in the house of his house. But once the whole purity is other things do it. You know, don't hand like some see Instagram or link they say, why does my husband act like this? Look how romantic he is. He's not romantic. He set up a camera to show you that scene. It's fake. About some equal contributions relationship, of course, will not be totally equal, but at least try to get somewhere near that goal. Yeah. And the main reason people divorce is because of that reason. Because of high expectations. As the wife, I 100% agree. My husband makes the money, so I make the home. The fruits of doing that are forever. Exactly. And for example, you know, like that day, remember you told me you and your husband, you're having breakfast, you came to the stream and I started talking to both of you. That to me is very heartwarming. It just feels like family. Let's dive again. That just feels like family. That's what it is, you know? When he comes home, sometimes you order. It's nice because the kids feel like something. But when he comes home and like, honey, I'm home, and he can smell like food or something, you know? That is just amazing in all aspects. If the tables turn in the future where you are, for example, making the money, the tables will turn. You know, because if someone wants to get married, sit at home and say, I didn't get married to serve him or her, then when that person comes home, he doesn't have to give you money or spend on you. Go pay your own phone bills and the internet bill. Or the air conditioning bill, electric bill, because you know it's hot outside, but you're cool and nice in the house. Why are you cool and nice? Because that other buffalo that went out is bringing all the money, and you still don't want to help? Yeah. Sorry, I get fired up about these things because most of the time, relations and divorces happen due to fake expectations. My mic is lagging. What do you think of 12 new point system bans? It's scary because that starts to feel like the social credit score that they're testing in Microsoft. Stream messing up for you a bit. Refresh. Maybe it's a classic queen. How are you? What exactly are you guys doing? Buffalo, you know, the one that carries the load. The one that carries the load. That could be a Twitch thing because from my side there's nothing.
Does it let you vote yet? Doesn't
Yes. It just did. No, I'm not doing tall tales. I'm doing tall tales to dive. We're actually doing something nice. We got... How many pristine boars we got? 6 so far? 6, right? Didn't we find 1, then 2 in dives?
Oh, I don't know.
How's FK? I heard it going nuts. Tablet charger plugged in. Thought cat was on it because it's like a mouse. Yeah, just refresh. There's absolutely zero errors from my side. 0 drop frames. Bitrate is green. Everything's fine. Is RuneScape stream coming? Dragon Wilds? Maybe when they do a few updates to it, I'll try it. One second. J-Max, we are, you know the accommodation for pristine boar tusks? We're trying to find some signs for that. And I think it's working. The trigger looks really nice, really soon to me. I think I subscribed to their newsletter and I keep getting emails and I never opened it. Let me check. It's an MMO, right? That looks really nice. Is that a house? A new cat MMO. Nice. Interested. No, I'm not doing too. I'm actually doing something nice. No, I'm not doing tall tales. I'm actually doing something nice. As a Monkey Island fan, take that back right now. Alright, sorry. I didn't mean it that way. I meant we're doing science, and I like science more than tall tales. It reminds me of Light No Fire, action MMO, adventure crafting, cozy feel. Nice. Wazza! That's funny. I can show you the boar. I'm going there. Please be, 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 please be. Nope, doesn't look like it.
Oh no.
Stefan, how's it going, my friend? Remember, guys, Captain's Club members, you can go to thefuzz.com and go and get your check your Captain's Club profile. Visual. Everything's accessible through Discord, but it's easier that way. I'm surprised why there's no chance of wallows to spawn on the east side, even though the east side seems even more kind of open. However, I think they don't do that because of the skeleton captain. Because Snake Island stopped spawning a skeleton captain on the west side. He's always on the east side now. So what we're doing is we're diving to Snake Islands to find this Monkey Island Part 2 of the best. The third child is will be all I ever do is see these and soon double golden. The first game where I enjoy PvP. Oh, you have double curse? Okay. Remember me, I'm nice when you see me in the seas. Delmoj, how's it going, my friend? Good to see you. I know I will eventually get the curses, but I don't have, you know, the patience to grind for it. I'm 305, 273. Delmoj, good to see you. You wanna, since we have time, continue to wait till you have Sunken Grove, right? You said you got it there? Just continue there.
Yeah, I have had it as Sunken Grove. It's quite far though, Sunken Grove. Why don't we go Kraken Soul?
What's the next?
Oh no, Devil's Ridge.
Devil's Ridge, yeah. I'm thinking of, since we're doing these 2 islands, and in the end we have extra overtime that we're doing nothing, we might as well,
Yeah.
you know, place another slot in there to try and cover the 10 minutes efficiently. You're always so nice, mate. I hope you're having a sweet day on the salty seas. Dilmo, thank you so much, my friend. Thank you, it's very kind of you. Do you recommend getting back to Sea of Thieves? If I played 2 years ago and I played so much until I burnt out, I completely nothing left in the game. They're watching you play, but I don't know about getting into it again, especially my friends moved on from it. Yes, you're welcome, my friend. Create new adventures, create new friends. You know, you can join my Discord, and I recommend it. Sea of Thieves, as much as we complain about it, imagine a game that we complain about that much, but we still play. That must be a damn good game. Right? So I recommend joining, play it. The best way to continue enjoying Sea of Thieves is as soon as you start feeling... The best way to always enjoy Sea of Thieves is whenever you feel like, I don't know what to do in Sea of Thieves today. That's the moment where you should not play Sea of Thieves and play something else. You'll always come back fresh and don't really care what you want to do. You just want to set sail and let the wind gives you the adventure. Let the wind bring you the adventure. That's what it is. Sea of Thieves is amazing that way. That's a very nice emote, Dark Age. Where's it from? 07 TV. Cool. I got some nice.
After checking out Devil's Ridge, I'm probably gonna call it maybe.
Sounds good.
Yeah. Yeesh.
I'll go heat up my food too.
You're making me so jealous.
Jealous? Why?
Because it sounds banging.
Yeah. Crispy shredded beef. YouTube video with your son sailing together was epic. You're epic, sawed off. Thank you so much. Was he's more into science than history today? Yes, always.
Did he
That's
say
quite
with honey?
true. What?
Did he say with honey?
Yeah. That's quite...
See, there's a trend going around here in the UK recently. I don't know about anywhere else.
What is it?
With hot honey. Hot honey is absolutely everywhere recently in the UK. But I've never tried it because I've heard it's very, very spicy. And yeah, that doesn't sound like me.
Hot in terms of like temperature?
Well, I thought it was that initially, but no, I think it means spice.
So what you're talking about is a Yemeni honey called harrag. This honey, if they use it for food, it's honestly very stupid. This honey is actually Yemeni honey. That's very expensive, isn't it, or no? Or did they replicate like a fake version?
It's about regular price.
So there's a Yemeni honey called harrag. Basically, it's a honey that's good for the throat. Whenever, you know, you have sore throat or something, you mix it with water and drink it, and it feels like it demolishes everything inside you. But then you feel better.
Demolishes everything inside. Oh my god! Ref, please! What?
I heard the cannon going tick 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 tick, and you're like, my god! I felt the frustration so much.
We got one.
Really?
We got one.
Ooh!
Yep.
Okay, for science! Zoink. Zoink. Okay. Let me just see where it is. Woo! So this thing goes a feeling I don't have anything to do. So stop playing Safety for months and now I don't feel like I want to play Safety because it's boring. That means you're not ready yet. That's fine, Archangel. Where is it?
Right there.
Okay. Where's Boris?
Say Boris.
This island is a proof that Rare adds things in theory but doesn't really test them. Because there's no hunt going on right here. It's literally just get lucky and find the boar it prints.
Oh no, where the heck? Near the ball. Oh! Found the brown one.
Ask him like Peppa Pig, where's Daddy?
Hello, George.
That's quite true. I remember when it came out, it was really amazing and every adventure was something fresh and I got dull after a while update. So it didn't have much. Yep. The main problem with Sea of Thieves is that the content in it, when you start reaching higher levels, can be finished so fast when you become experienced. Like they can release a new update and you can literally finish everything the new update added in 2 days. That is the reason why people sometimes feel burnout in Sea of Thieves. You know? That's why whenever you reach that level, take a break. Let the content pile up a bit, then come back to it. You'll find more things to do. There he is.
The white one?
Yeah, he was literally right behind you. Hourglass still bugged. Hourglass is, yeah, I think so. It works sometimes. Yeah,
buddies.
show him who's boss. Let's go.
You get the tusk? Yep.
Yes.
Where do we have a live? Do we park back here?
During the Megastage event, we had a long fight with the gang crew that kept going full sail and had near infinite supplies. We were able to hide the key. The fight was going so long, we started running out of supplies. Luckily, the running blade came close. We completed and took it over and used to take control of the vault. The crew kept trying to insult by calling us fuzzy bun lovers. Did you win? Did you win, Reverend? So, Reverend, the reason why they called you fuzzy bond lovers, not necessarily you are, you know, but because I am the content creator that always promotes using science and IQ over brute force, some people hate that, honestly. They're like, how are you not turning in circles in Hourglass? Why are you using cursed cannonballs in Hourglass? Why are you using spears? Yesterday me and Rocket said we're going to test Hourglass and see how long it takes spears to Hourglass and how long till people get upset about us using spears. The very first match, they got mad about it. So to me, I love genuinely taking advantage of the sandbox experience that Rare gave us. There's a lot of things you can do. I'm gonna run if I feel like I cannot fight a bigger ship. I'm gonna use towers. I'm gonna use kegs. I don't want to fight you if I think I'm gonna sink, because knowing the enemy's wing half the battle. And then if I sink you using, like, let's say I know you're better than me and you're chasing me. I know if you put your cannons on my ship, I'm gonna get gut. So I go use a tower, lure you to it, and then I sunk you. I don't care what you think about me. I sunk you, I won, and you lost. So let your 5 Discord friends say that he sucks because he actually didn't fight you like a real man. I don't care. It doesn't affect anything. So they ended up running. Exactly. So Reverend, the reason why they called you Fuzzy Bond Lovers is because you overpowered them by using this. You know? Which is, hey guys, there's a world event that will actually give us more strength against this galleon. Let's take it. You use the PvE aspect and a 3D chess to excel against the enemy, and to them they don't like that. They want like spam, spam, Call of Booty. Tuck, tuck, tuck. If there's an M16 in the game, they'll get it. You know? So thank you for being a Fuzzy Bond lover. The main video in my past that started this Fuzzy teaches people how to run and Fuzzy Bond lovers is called How to Stop Ships from Chasing You. When I first showed the idea of using the towers and luring better players. The amount of newbies that sunk veterans using that method, these veterans started coming. Fuzzy, you're teaching people how to run. They should stop and fight us. No, why are you, day 1 pirate, 3 years experience, chasing a player that started last week? Why? Can't you pick on someone your own size? It's okay to chase them, but don't complain when you sink if they use some PvE aspects they didn't expect. That's what's happening right now with the blowpipe. The amount of people that know how to deal against the blowpipe, I can count them on one hand. That's why I use the blowpipe. It's not better than the pistol, but at this moment, until it all gets saturated, most people I know I'm playing against don't know how to deal with, including ultimate sweats that I cannot fight with a pistol. Right now today? Yeah. We follow catch and release. If we realize someone's new, we give him some tips and use some extra treasure. That's amazing. Because PvP community is bored as heck and we're messed up in our glass. Oh yeah, of course. I'm always an advocate for adding a TDM mode, bringing arena back, all that stuff. Some people think because of the way I teach people in videos that I am someone who wants everyone to just, you know, do PvE and keep running. That's not the case at all. I love that. The seagull is at full speed. Actually, the most I learned from your videos was in an old PvP one. You said something along the likes of, it doesn't matter if you lose, the moment you start getting frustrated, you stop communicating and thinking straight. And it absolutely helped. Also very easily used in real life. Some fights are not worth getting upset about. Exactly. Tortura, thank you so much, my friend, for the prime.
GG.
That's Santa Meg. GG,
Good
nice.
at sciencing.
Yeah, that's good. That worked. I'm gonna continue sciencing, guys. I'm gonna sign out. I'm gonna go eat, come back, and then we're gonna continue our boar science. Alright, I'll be back in around 20 minutes. It's just leftover Chinese food, so it should be
By the
fast.
way, it's 50.
What?
It's 50 with the pristine boar tusk. But I can see the grid.
We did 8 now, right? I think.
Yeah, something like that, yeah. Right. Well,
Alright.
enjoy your food.
Alright, thank you. You have a good one.
Yeah.
Tomorrow you're not streaming,
Adios.
right?
Yeah, no, not tomorrow. No, so I'll see you on...
Okay.
What's your plan next week?
I still don't have a schedule yet. I'm waiting for something. Because it's a new month. An update for a specific game. And if they want me to cover it or not, I'll let you know. Alright?
Yeah, okay,
Okay.
cool. Right,
Have a
well,
good
see
day.
you next week probably.
Bye-bye.
Right, have a good one. Adios. Bye-bye.
Cocoon Television, my good friend. Honored to have you on board. Thank you so much, guys. Welcome to the chat. I'm Fuzzy Bond, family-friendly streamer, avid blunderbuss complainer, and we are doing some science. We are doing some pristine boar tusk science. Good stuff. We did today some science. We got 8, so that's amazing. Take your time and eat well. You need the energy. Thank you so much. Cocoon, can I have a shout out? You're wonderful. Everyone that came from Cocoon stream. I hope you had a wonderful stream. And that's it. I was sailing with Rocket. We did some boar science. we're going to continue doing boar science. I'm going to solo for another 2 hours. Then Jackie's going to join and we're going to stream for another 7 hours. All right? There's a lot of hours coming. We're going to stream for another 7 hours. However, I'm going to go and just have quickly my Rocket, you want to downvote thing so you get somewhere? Thank you so much. Can I have a shout out? Thank you for the raid again. You're awesome. A lot of fun. Thanks for asking. Nice, nice. That's awesome. Thank you for trusting me with your community. I appreciate you. Enjoy the grub. Thank you. What's good? How are you guys? Thank you so much. So yeah, I'm going to eat now. We just, it's mid-stream break. Thank you everyone that came to Cocoon's stream. The drops are active for another 7 hours. We also have a Gilded Phoenix giveaway. So I would like you to join it if you can, if you want to. And I'll see you in around 20 to 25 minutes, okay? The drops will still be on and all the good stuff. Let me leave. I'll leave to the main menu because I don't want to keep, you know, not getting cut off. What's good, Spadamore? Good to see you. Thank you, Stacy. Just looking for the word experimenting, not sciencing. We just call C because saying C of science is easier, you know. Why do I look angry? Holy heck, people would leave now. Alright guys, I'll be back. 20-25 minutes, I'll be back. Then we're gonna do another 7 hours of piracy. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the jazz. Hello everyone. Thank you so much. I was a bit later than 20 minutes. But now we are here. The jazz is good. Sit back, relax, and enjoy. Spotify is not responding to my stream deck recently, so we're going spotless. I have to manually control it. So, welcome back, thank you. Getting hourglass. Yes, a lot of people are having problems getting to hourglass. So, welcome everyone. Thank you for tuning in. I want to tell you today, we're going to do some science, and we already figured it out. How to get the pristine boar tusks. Now, these are probably some of the best, actually not cheesable items in Sea of Thieves, as far as we know. So I think Rare's doing better in the way they implement their updates when it gets to these specific items. Okay, I really hope so. So me and Rocket earlier, we did a lot of science and we managed to get 8 boar tusks in about maybe 2 hours, right? But of course, it can be much more or much less. Now, regardless of that, I want to, this is going to go on YouTube. I will show you right now. I'm solo. Jack is going to join me later. So halfway through this, Jack is going to join me, all right? So YouTube, sit back, relax, and enjoy. I am partnered with Instant Gaming. You can get games for up to 90% off by using my link. You save money, you support me, and people in the Captain's Club get free games too. So check the link in the description. Sit back, relax, and enjoy. Now, let's start. Hold on, let's go. Let's start with the way boars work, okay? Whoever doesn't know, there are 2 types of boars. There is the larger white one, which is the alpha, and there is the smaller one, which is like the brown or brown one, I think, or something like that. The brown one only gives you pork, just like the normal pig. The large one, the alpha, is the one we need. Okay? But there's something to keep in mind. If you go to vote on your voyage, you realize that you can dive or you can sail to... Where's... Okay, Hunter's Call. Pirate Boar Hunt. Now this one, the dive, does not give you pristine tusks. They don't exist here. The only way to find them through boars is by emergent ones, where basically you're randomly sailing, you found an island and you're like, hey, what is that shiny loot? You realize it's the wallow, then you find one of these, you kill him and you get the pristine. You get 2. Okay? Now some people reported that you get them from krakens and megalodons, non-emergent megalodons, not these guys, just the random ones. Now, not ancient ones don't give you that. So, as far as we know, you know. But that, the meg, it's possible. I haven't tested it myself. I haven't got it from the kraken at all. But if that's true, it doesn't really matter to us because we cannot control the outcome of megs and krakens and how they can spawn. The only thing we can control the outcome of is a pirate boar hunt, not through a voyage, because we want the pristine. We figured out a way to increase the chances of finding it. Alright. So we scored pristine tusks from a meg hunt last night. Emergent or normal? Like dive or just normal, like random found? USA Jumper, hello Fuzzy, hope all is well. My kids are getting more independent and me and my wife are talking about getting back into the game. Always love the streams and always coming when I can. Bless you, bless your wife, bless your kids. That's amazing, my friend. Of course, when they're independent is where they need guidance the most. You know that, from one father to another. So make sure they are guidance independent. But yeah, welcome back, my friend. The community always welcomes you with open arms. Peace and pretty, how are you? The voyage? Yes, we dove to a Hunter's Call Meg Hunt. You dove to a Hunter's Call Meg Hunt and got a pristine boar tusk. I've done like 5 or 6 from them. I got nothing. Would you guys like us to go straight to the science, or would you like us to show if we get it from these things or not first? I know for a fact that you do not get it and will not get it from a voted boar hunt. Alright. We got pristine, 1 pristine. Love being brent. Of course, amazing jumper. Bless you. Alright. So, for now... okay, let's pretend you get it from Meg Hunt. Maybe you get it. For me, I didn't get it many times. It's still, the way we're gonna show is more reliable and faster for you to get these. Okay? Again, it's not a farmable method where you can get a lot of them very easy. But it's nice to get. Make sense? Okay. So now, I'm gonna actually vote on guild, not on Hunter's Call, because Jackie's guild is almost... Distinction 5. So we're going to do that. For sure it's RNG loot. Yeah. So that's the thing. The problem with Meg Hunt is even if you get it there, which you said you did, you said you got 1 and you don't get it all the time. I've done 5 or 6 since yesterday and I didn't even get 1. To prove that is because when you look here, build rat, sorry, when you go here to Hunter's Call, to prove it, I have 8 pristine tusks to the Hunter's Call. This is obviously because we just found 8, me and Rocket, in like 2 hours. 2 or 3 hours. You know, something like that. So, it's just because we found 8, me and Rocket. So, it's not super fast, but it does the job well, and you're actually able to get it. Okay, I'm gonna show you how it's done as a solo, then show you how it's done as a duo when Jackie joins, because you can actually do it faster and have a higher chance of finding it. Alright? Yeah, random Megs gave you a pristine boar tusk. That is confirmed because many people reported it, but random Megs, random Krakens, we have 0 control over. You just gotta go on with your pirate day and hope that one of them spawns on you. Right? So right now, we're gonna also buy some supplies and the spears. And to update on my older Hunter's Call video, like I predicted, I said that bait crate is going to be removed from merchant. I predicted that, and now it's removed from merchant. Alright, move these here. By the way, you can do this on safer seas also. I actually encourage, if you want to escape your day from life, work, or whatever, and you want to just finish commendations, whether it be fishing or meg hunting or ancient megs, and you don't want to deal with anyone, your goal is commendations, not reputation or anything else, just go to safer seas. You earn that time of your hard work. If you don't want to deal with anyone, do it on safer seas. Everything is possible in safer seas except PvP stuff like Fort of the Damned, Fort of Fortune, Blade of Souls, stuff like that. I got sidetracked. I'm gonna buy the spears. Where's this one here? As he knows all. Peace and pretty. Thank you. Welcome back, Karen. Thank you. It's hard to find ancient megs on safer seas. You can just dive, right? Do the gold hoarder dive. What gold hoarder dive? Gold hoarder dive. Easy. You know? We have the storage crate. I think I left it here. Is the jazz too loud or is it good? Alright, we're gonna start setting sail. So I'm gonna go through with you with how this is done and what the signs we did. Now, our goal here is Snake Island. But since we're heading there anyways, I'm gonna launch to Cannon Cove to check if there's a boar there. Okay, we're gonna stop by Cannon Cove. It's already on the way. Why not? Magic Mushroom, thank you so much for the tier 1 gifted sub to Treppenkind. Thank you so much. Feel like a trooper, betrayal and all. Playing New Skull and Bones season while watching CVs. Nice. Alright. We have to keep something in mind, okay? There are islands that never ever have boars in them, at least for now. Maybe later they'll increase them, but actually it's better when they don't because there's a higher chance for you to stumble upon one, okay? I actually want to thank Revanovus for sending me this list, okay? Let me show you here. These islands never have boars. Mermaid's Hideaway. Okay. Sailor's Bounty. Plunder Valley. Thank God. Imagine looking for a boar in this one. Thieves Haven. Crooked Masts. Crooked Mast. Oh, because of the pathfinding, probably. Marauder's Arch. That's amazing. And all of Devil's Roar, which kind of makes sense there. Okay. Revanovus, I don't know if you got this from you or whoever gave you that, to shout out to you or the person that discovered that. It makes our job easier. Now, with that in mind, we've got it before in Crescent Isle, Cannon Cove, Snake Island, Crook's Hollow, Sunken Grove, and, you know, Kraken's Fall, stuff like that. Now, however, we're going to do something cool. Okay? We're going to go first. Our goal is Snake Island, but first we're going to go to Cannon Cove. I'm going to show you the science. I'm going to show you the science of how we're doing this and why there's a high chance to get it that way. The jazz perfect. You are perfect, my friend. I'll start back. I was a safer seas and go back to old fuzzy PvP guides and practice PvE, then go back PvP. Alright, PSA, that's amazing. If you're gonna play with your wife, just, you know, go with the flow, yeah. It's nice. Okay, so our goal is to be in Snake Island, but for now, since this is on the way anyways, we'll take a quick look if there's a tusk here. Alright? Because not seeing a tusk there actually is good. Holy lag, what was that? There's no emissary? I have an emissary guild. Oh, there's no emissary on Safer Seas, no. Separating, please. Yes, we'll do that. Yep. I'll do it now between islands, alright? Let me first check if there's a wallow here.
Step. Step.
Peace and pretty! Coming with a 2 on gifted sub. Hype train incoming. Thank you so much, guys. Let's check if there's anything. Perfect launch. 10 out of 10. I would like and subscribe if I were you. Alright. Let's see if there's anything here. So one of the things you have to get used to is the location of the wallows. On some islands, it's only in 1 or 2 locations. There it is. Look, we found one. We found one, which means... We just found a boar. Okay. We found the brown boar. Usually it's up here in this one. But if it's not, I'm not very familiar with Cannon Cove. So now we're gonna go try and find the location of it. First time I saw it was up there. The larger the island, the worse or rare. Obviously. Bro, friendly, friendly. Seems like we got visitors. Oh, there it is. It's empty too. What? Is that a PvP? Yeah. Someone said earlier that the hog has all the arena commendations. So let's see here. I wonder if this was found by someone recently and that's why it's empty. However, finding it is a good thing. I'll tell you why. Because that confirms the science that we're working on. Where, boar? Look. Trickier? Yeah, oh, much trickier. 100%. I have a feeling... Beat! Thank you so much, my friend. Good to see you again. Thank you so much for the 36 months. I'm actually happy we found a wallow. I'll tell you now why. Because I've heard that it's impossible to get more than one wallow on the map you're on. Emergent. So this lets us know, maybe, that this could be a avoided voyage by someone else. My concern is, why didn't it despawn yet? Let's get through his cannonballs. Swally, good to see you. You can do it by Legend Saver Seas. No. Safer Seas reputation is 25. Limited. Where's your friend? Honestly, he started it. He gives you only Bork. I think this was someone else's voyage. And we got nothing here. That's why the white guy is not here. So, the white guy, that's us. The white boar is not here. Which means if you find one like this with a wallow empty and the white boar is not here, it means it was someone else's quest. Alright? That they just did it and left before you. So now we are gonna leave this place. Double check. Yep, there's nothing. I don't think there's any. Cancelled, yeah. It's amazing. The world is a minefield, man. It's so painful. Alright, so now it was here, right? Somewhere here. We found a wallow, but nothing on it. We'll take this data as a science and we'll continue to Snake Island. There's also Wanderer's Refuge, but I'm not going there. I will actually fly there to check if there is one to do our science. Because first, like, our main goal to farm these has nothing to do with these islands. But since I already spawned at Port Merrick, I would like to scan these anyways. But we don't really need to. I'm just showing you how this is done and why it works this way. They're trying to stop me. Make sure to update the spreadsheet. Which one? Radioactive islands are confirmed to have naturally spawned grand boars. Yes. I'll tell you. That's the video we're doing now. Smuggler's Bay, Lone Cove, Pristine Isle, Cannon Cove, Wanderer's Refuge, Devil's Ridge, Shark Bay Cove, Snake Island, Crook's Hollow, Devil's Ridge, that was Discovery Ridge, Kraken's Fall, and Sunken Grove. And there's an island heading towards us. That's what I've seen so far. Okay, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine. Everything's good. Everything's good. Nobody got harmed in the making of this video. Okay, we're scanning. I remember here, I got one down here, I think. And there's one by that graveyard there. Can you, Jackie? I'll leave you for 5 seconds. Yeah, exactly. I hear him. Did you guys hear him? Was that my stomach? How much health do boars have? I don't know, I think 500. I'm pretty sure I heard him. As ever, shows a plenty. I says that never have boards, yeah. There was no voyages, okay. Thank you, Coco. I swear I heard him. Big islands are such a pain to search. Have a good one, Coco. Take care, my friend. Alright. This barrel is upside down. And people still play this game. No forts, no tracks, nothing. I could swear I heard Trees you go. Tibers, how are you, my friend? Good to see you. I honestly think that was just my stomach. Because I don't see him anymore. I don't see him or hear him. Spooky, how's it going? I don't want to do observation. Spend time looking for Boar Island. Classic Sea Thieves. Yeah. Exactly. Well, honestly, I just wanted to exclude that it has anything. Because I'm trying to... Is that a bottle? No. I want to figure out the science behind them spawning. So we can kind of alter that to our needs. Ibers, how are you? Do they scale core size? No. Here's there, defacing nature. Did you see the mark on the rock? Yeah. It's all over the place now. Honestly, it's nice that Rare are bringing foreshadowing updates like they did in the past. You know, random things appearing on the seas. Alright, nothing on Wanderer's Refuge, that was just my stomach. We're gonna head to Snake Island now. Straight to jail, yeah. Darth, thank you so much for the 3 months. Doing in a service game is the best way to do it. Yes. We do miss the propagation. Yep. This gives me old vibes. Like when, for example, they'll add some signs and then you can't wait for Falcor's next video where it's gonna show you all the lore behind it. So nice. Now I feel so lost with lore that I don't even know what's happening. Alright, Snake Island, southeast. I'll make a phone call. Alright. Flameheart finally coming back to see if these fell so flat. I was expecting some big, instead we just get a dumb burning blade world event. Yep. Still haven't touched a Flameheart mission yet. I feel like I need a bigger crew to get through that. Yeah. It's possible solo, but yeah. Hello, how are you actually, David? Good to see you. Alright. So now we are at Snake Island. This is where our actual journey starts. The reason we checked the previous islands just to confirm that how many per region you get, alright? Now Snake Island, as far as all the times I've got it here, 4 different times. Crazy Killer, thank you so much for the prime, my friend. I got the Wallow in Snake Island 4 times right here. Exactly in this space. Right now that it's not here, I do check the east side anyways. But this to me is the best place to find it. I'll explain to you why, and I'll explain to you how to keep hopping to find this area again and again and again and again. Alright. For now, let's check the east side anyways. Because theoretically the east side should have a space in it, but it doesn't.
I hear them walking.
Oh, the Sea Lord coming with a 5 tier 1. Thank you so much, my friend. Thank you. You are very generous. Everyone that got a gifted sub, please thank the gifter. Thank you so much. Alright, nothing on the east side. I've never seen it on the east side. But since this is an empty space, it doesn't hurt to search that. Which place is better to watch me, YouTube or Twitch? It's completely up to you, my friend. Twitch is probably more streamer friendly. Mainly because also we have Twitch drops now. But you do whatever suits you, matey. Nice. 3x marks is what? Kurocat, thank you so much for the prime hype train. Got jam in the chat. Thank you guys. Everyone that got a gifted sub, please thank the gifter. You are wonderful. Snake Island has 3 spots for the Wallow to spawn. 3? 4 times in a row, I only got it on the right side. Why did I get this? Harpoon bow, harpoon's better. Very nice. Yeah, I think every game has that, you know. The reason why in Sea of Thieves it sounds very spicy because sessions are long in Sea of Thieves and it's hard to avoid someone like you do even with Rust. Hourglass? Oh, definitely Hourglass. You don't see 2 random galleons like this anymore. Alright, so now we checked, according to Rare Thief, they didn't add that many boar wallows yet to the map, but Snake Island has 3. Maybe Insider was like that, then they removed it on retail, I don't know. So Snake Island, either way, well, I checked here, then I ran like this, and I checked here, it didn't have. So now, 2, we're gonna check Rook's Hollow. I know I'm searching normal, but this route specifically is good, and we got 8. I'll show you now exactly why, okay? Gonna have to go through these 2 galleons. This is gonna be awesome. That looks a bit too far for Hourglass. Unless they're both spamming a million cannonballs per minute, hoping that 2 of them would run ball someone. They're by the fort. Is there a TDM going on there? Could be a TDM. Okay. That's interesting. Thank you, Chris. I haven't been here in stream and never played Sea of Thieves in maybe 6 months or more. Watching the game still brings me so much peace and joy. I feel like it's like the same, like it isn't the same. I can't find the desire to come back. SKZ, you don't have to come back, and don't come back. When you, the game will let you know when you want to come back. You'll just feel it. Freed, thank you so much for the Prime. Remember, guys, Prime is free. If you have a Prime to Amazon Prime, you can subscribe for free with Twitch Prime. Alright. So this one, what I saw was up there. That is so weird. I feel like that's an event or something. Alright, nothing here. Wow, let's go. Crazy Miner, thank you so much for the prime. Amazon Prime's cheaper than a sub as far as I know, so it's a waste not to do it if you're gonna sub anyways. Yeah, exactly. For me, it doesn't matter if you do like as a streamer revenue, normal sub or Prime doesn't make any difference. For you, you save money by using Prime. The only difference is Prime has to be manually renewed. There's no auto renew in Prime because then you're benefiting 100% from the free advantages that they gave you. And you know how it is. They prefer to give you benefits that you don't use. That's why it's you can't renew it manually. Like, why can't you say, I want to use my Prime on this streamer for the next 3 months? Auto renew. You can't. Real money you can. Alright, nothing here. Now, I'm wondering if I should pass by these galleons or... I feel like that's going to take too much of our time. I feel like they're doing TDM. Maybe TDM, I'll give them my ship. That's definitely TDMing going on. $50, flea, 50. Relish, how are you? I'm doing wonderful. Thank you so much. That's far. I haven't been streaming. Yes, Kizzy. Yeah, see if these will tell you. Should I pass by these galleons? I would give them the ship if they want. Just say hi, yeah. I'm either gonna get spawn camped or... We'll see now. But if they're TDMing, I actually want to give them my ship. Yep, they just launched 2 people here. They're not going to move their ships. Is diving still broken?
Can you go out? We don't wanna fight. We have no loot, nothing. No. Yeah.
Okay, they don't want it. At least they're minding their own business. It would be nice to know what the galleon are doing. Yeah, he tried to shoot me. Yep, they launched someone to me. No boarding, he left. Go away, I had to change to... I'm literally offering them my ship. Anyways, let's continue what we're doing now. Alright, we are going to... Hold on. Alright, so now we checked the islands. I wanted to check. We went this route. Now, here's how you do it to increase your chances of finding the boar tusks like me and Rocket did. We found 8. Like, basically 4 wallows. All were in the same place. Tall Tales, Shores of Gold, Cursed Rogue, and Dive. Dive to location. Why offering them your ship? Because I know TDMers usually struggle to find... what is it called? Like, I can give them my ship and just start again on another server, since I'm hopping servers anyways. I know that TDMers sometimes struggle to get on the same server. So, I'm just offering them more people to join. They practice like this. They stay on a fort for like... a while, just continuously fighting each other all the time. It helps. How antisocial? Go away, yeah. Today was supposed to be to Xbox. I didn't do that in the beginning. Done. Alright, so now we are by the Cursed Rogue, but you can buy spears if you want to finish the spears commendation for the boar, because you can dive with them now, but I'm not gonna do that. I'm going to go to Snake Island. So the best way to dive repeatedly into Snake Island is to vote for the Cursed Rogue. Do you remember this is the same voyage we did for our orbs video? That you can level up everything, including Hunter's Skull, except Athena, using this method and going south towards Lookout Point Skeleton Camp. This way you're technically diving towards orbs. This on YouTube, check it out, the video should be up there. You can level up. The video doesn't have Hunter's Skull in it because it wasn't out at the time, but you can do the same exact thing for Hunter's Skull. Which treasure mech do you think is the hardest to defeat? The Red Maw is harder than the other guy. Yes, Wally. Even though generally TDMers don't like me, I changed my outfit because if they know it's me, they'll probably spawn camp me. They literally have 8 people on the ship spawn camping me. One time, it was this exact fort. I had some encounter with them. They said, hey, you want a TDM? I was like, yeah, we TDM'd and I actually won. But I told him, can we not play double gun? Can we just play whatever loadout we want? He's like, okay. I used my pistol and won. And then I said GG and I left. Then they watched the stream. I was doing treasuries at the time. They were new. They got both ships. on our treasury on the ship up. They watched the stream, and when I got back, they started spawn camping us repeatedly. So that's why I changed my outfit to Reaper pajamas. Anyways, we're gonna go now back to our main outfit. Alright, so now we are here. Let me cancel this. You can cancel this whenever you... So this one to the left, 4 times I found wallows there. Alright, the reason why we are choosing Snake Island is because Snake Island is very, very easy to search the entire island in less than a minute to see if there are wallows or not. But if you go somewhere like Wander's Refuge, like you saw earlier, it could take 10 minutes for you to find it. Alright, nothing here. One of the benefits of this is messages in a bottle. Oh my god, I forgot to do that one. Earlier when me and Rocket were doing this, we actually found a bottle, message in a bottle, that gave us 10 X marks a spot that is used for this commendation, Treasures of Adventure, to get this kingly treasure. 10 King's Chests we got. So that's a very huge benefit about doing this specific method to try and get yourself okay, anything here? I'm checking the ones you sent me, Gers, even though I've never seen it in other areas. So now, if you noticed, it took us literally less than a minute to check this area. Now we're going to continue to Crook's Hollow. Child's behavior is forming a good method of Hunter's Call. Yes. But see, the downside of using orbs for Hunter's Call is because Hunter's Call requires a lot of commendations of selling like specific fish, tusks, teeth, curious fish scales and stuff like that. So the orbs will level you up, but you're still gonna have to do that. I suggest that you do a Hunter's Call naturally by doing all the commendations. Once you're done, do the orbs method. Alright, so Snake Island doesn't have... It's farming robes, yeah. I got drops now. See you next time. There's drops. Polar Splash. Thank you for choosing me. You have a good one, my friend. Hello, Supreme Waffle. Good to see you. How's your day been today? I'm doing wonderful, Thunderhorn. Thank you. Alright. Holy heck, every robot is a cannon robot? So realistically, see Devil's Ridge there? I also want to go to Devil's Ridge. This path of 3 islands almost got us a wallow, almost every single time. Not every time, but every single time. However, we're still sciencing it to figure out if it's always guaranteed in one of these 3 or not. Alright. Now, That's why I stopped. When Jackie joins later, it's gonna become way faster and easier for us to find these tusks. So I recommend this as a duo, mainly. Alright, nothing here. But I doubt that this rocket only found it here every time. I doubt this is the only area, but we'll check anyways. It doesn't smell like Peppa Pig in here. There we go. We found one. Right here. Our science is on point. Shark ghost is real, yeah. Now there's something I have to do. Alright. There he is. Hello, my friend. A lot of people have been looking for you. You saw I feel like I'm that Disney character. What's his name? Does he go on fire? He's immune to fire. I have spears and I didn't. Here's the other guy. Oh, I'm gonna get spawn camped by these. Haha! Joke's on you, little bark! Porky Pig, yeah. I sound like Porky Pig. 3 times in a row, that's perfectly balanced. It's okay, I like that. I like that stuff. Instant karma. Or did not like that at all. Hey, I'll get my ship closer. But first dive, we found it. Alright. Sword dash and bow very effective, yeah. I'll just take a spear now. I finished the spear stuff. If you notice, I have the fishy cosmetic. I don't like it at all. It's probably the second ugliest Curse and Sea of Thieves. But, you know, some people want to know how to unlock it. Whoever doesn't know, you unlock it from Wild Seas. Finishing everything under Wild Seas here. Which one of them is hitting the boar 15 times with a spear. Got 2 wild ones yesterday. See, bottles, like I said, bottles give a lot. Let's go. King's chest, 4x marks a spot. So now when we finish, we go dig that out. So you are actually finishing very nice commendations using this method. They should have made the normal boar drop grizzly ones. Bro, friendly. Wait. Listen. I swear I'm gonna get wrecked by this guy again. That's the only food I have? Great. I'm legit scared from him this time. I'm legit scared from a mob and Sea of Thieves. No, 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 no! $7,000 hours. Concuss me if you can. Okay, so here what happened now. Where did he die first? Where did he die? I was running like a very brave pirate. There it is. See? Pristine. I'll do the screenshot like that. Okay. And pristine. Do these fit in the small treasure chest? They are one-handed items, right? Now you can, if you want to, take these out. I'm not going to take them. I'll just grab them for leveling. Worst place ever for it to fall. Thank God for grapple gun. It's okay. What? Oh, it's the berry thing. Hey, what's up? How's it going? I meant to do that. Yes, meant to do that. This was very mentable. Okay. Jackie would spawn cap me if you see me doing stupid stuff like this, but, you know, I was gonna say stupid, not stuff, but it starts with an S also. Alright. Here, see? Now we got the two pristines. By the feature, PlayStation access. Good times. Very good times. So now we got these, okay, to confirm that there's only one per server. Even though it feels weird for me that there's one per server. It's not like it takes a lot of, you know, effort or resources as far as my expertise knows. However, now I'm gonna go dig these out. X marks a spot that are really important for the other commendation and continue to Devil's Ridge, which is right behind that fort there. Okay? You get the Athena loot from both and Fort of Damned. Both. Fort of Damned only gives you the Athena chest, but Fort of Fortune gives you a lot of Athena loot. So we got the X marks a spot here, and we got this here. So we're gonna dig out the X marks a spot, go to Devil's Ridge, sell, then we're gonna dive again the way we did and go back to Snake Island this way. So this route, Snake Island, Cook's Hollow, Devil's Ridge, is very good. However, when Jackie joins, you'll see how that can be done way faster. Alright? The science we're gonna do is to confirm that if you find it in one of these islands, you are not going to find it in the other. We didn't find it here, we found it here. Now technically this one should be empty. Okay, a lot of people confirmed that there's only one, but you know, we want to showcase and not only take people's discoveries, we'll do the research ourselves like we're used to. Thank you, Big Hitter. I don't know if I've supported the dam, so I rely on information. Let's see if this Discord gives me. Yes, you can join my Discord. We have more than 30,000 members there. Emergent boars. We did get the tusks. Our very first science, we got them. But we're gonna see how to keep getting them now. There are only one boar, one alpha boar per server, but yeah, we're gonna confirm now. Right now, I have these 4x marks the spot. Then we're gonna go there. This X marks the spot obviously is extra, it's optional. So, you know, because we need them, I'll dig them out and go there. But this route is actually really fun because you keep getting messages in a bottle, you keep finding boar tusks, and you keep finishing commendations. It's really nice. It's just like rich with things to do. Okay, now I'm just gonna dig these out. Okay. On my voyage, but then can't find the boar. Any advice? The problem with the voyage is that... So here's what you do, broken my bones. Dive. Use the... If you guys want to do the voyage, but you don't want to bother yourself too much, here's the thing, here's the secret. If you vote for a sail... If you vote for a sail to voyage, it's gonna give you one related to where you are on the map. But if you vote for a dive, it's gonna give you anywhere on the map. So here's what you do. I'll show you right now, actually. Without diving. Alright? I'll show you right now. This will go on the video too. That will help people out if you want to do that. Remember, dive or sail voyages basically don't give you pristine. Let me dig these out and I'll show you, okay? Any tips on streaming? Not trying self-promo, just want advice. The easiest part of streaming is going live. That's actually the last step. And like Icarus said, streaming is what gets you discovered. Sorry, streaming gamer content is what gets you discovered, not streaming itself. A lot of people came here for... for my guides, and they stayed for the stream. They weren't like just randomly checking Twitch and they were like, hey, look, this streamer that's streaming to, for example, 5 viewers. He looks amazing. I'm just gonna click and watch. It doesn't work that way, unfortunately, on Twitch. On Twitch, might makes right. You need to kind of become a salesman and a salesperson outside of Twitch so you can bring people to your shop. Can you help me by religion? I'm new. Mara, you can join my Discord and a lot of people will help you out. 100%. Join. We have more than 30,000 members. Wait by the wallow, the boar will occasionally come back. Oh, you mean if you don't find it? Yeah. All right. Let me harpoon these and I'll show you. 1, 2, 3, 4. Put your wallow on the floor. Okay, so if you want to do the hunt voyages for boars, but you don't want to spend too much time looking for them, if you vote for a sail to a voyage, it's going to give you one that's related to where you are. For example, I'm here right now, voyage, hunt voyage. I'm going to do pirate boar hunt, sail to location. It might give me Devil's Ridge. It might. Crook's Hollow, which is kind of the same distance, right? Here's Devil's Ridge, Crook's Hollow a bit further. But it gave me one on Crook's Hollow, alright? Crook's Hollow is slightly larger and I don't want to bother with it. Now, if you do a dive, you can go like this. Stay still and be close to a rock or an island. Go to Pirate Boar Hunt, dive, and go like that. Okay, look, Kraken's Fall. Too big, I don't like it. Now we're gonna go again. Like this. Boar Hunt, dive to location. Shipwreck Bay. Too big, I don't like it. Basically, keep doing that until you find something like Sunken Grove, Snake Island, one of the smaller size islands. It becomes way easier for you when you dive to not have to look for it for an hour. So filter out the islands using the dive one the way you want. And make sure, of course, there's nothing on your ship. And that's it. Now, we're going to go to Devil's Ridge to see if there is... Don't sail to open sea, man. I have stuff on me. About to make a brig just talking. Can you give me a funny talking name I can give my ships? You want to make a brig just for talking? I'll give you a name. One Tucky Voyage. I think that's good. Or Tucky Voyage, that's it. Alright, so now we're gonna go to Devil's Ridge, which is the third island of this, to confirm that there should be nothing there. However, my question is, I just dug these out, right? Shouldn't it despawn from there after a while? And maybe appear somewhere else? So technically there's one at a time? I don't know. Doesn't reach a play part in the area you dive. Yes. No dive? No, I don't think so. Because I got Kraken's Fall and which is the wilds, and I got Sharkbait Cove. Shows a plenty. It bounces you between Cannon Cove and Crescent Isle. Crescent Isle is a very good island, yes. Wow, toxic. Is he still there or he popped? How often do you stream? I stream every day except Monday and Friday. But if there's Twitch drops, I stream on every day of the drops. Alright. Let's check if there's a boar here. There should not be a boar here, based on what the community findings are. Usually it's here. And there isn't. That doesn't work anymore, or was I late? Anyways. When you stop limping, it's just like 100 feet fall. Come on. Okay, nothing here. Blow dart you go to with the pistol now. The main reason why I'm using the blow dart, because almost every single person that I fight, sweaty or not, doesn't know how to deal against it. So it's given me a lot of wins. Once it becomes, it's like alien technology to people. Once it becomes saturated, then, I'll move back to pistol. Alright, so nothing here. Ding dong ditch. So we confirmed from the first dive that there's no other than the one you find, alright? I'm gonna invite Jackie to sell these. Just because she needs a commendation and she's gonna help later. So I'm gonna invite her, buy spears, and dive again. Actually, I'm going to sell these at Ancient Spire, because if you wanna dive, keep that in mind. To the Cursed Rogue, which you go to Plunder Outpost, if you are at the location, already at the location that you want to dive to, the game will tell you you are already at the location, dive cancelled. So let's go sell at Ancient Spire. Airlines Fellowship, could you in theory hunt their boar down? And same for them. What did that give chance for seen higher? Hunt their boar down? What do you mean hunt their boar? Like their voyage? They tell you where it is. But voyage boars don't give you pristines. So inconsistent, one goes higher, one goes lower. No worries, crazy killer. Oh, my sheep were missing with a skunk this morning. I've never smelt a skunk before. Thank God. Is your face like this now? Like stuck like this in like the rest of the day? I'm gonna invite Jackie's character. She's not gonna be around yet, but I'm gonna invite her so she can count with these commendations and get it done for her. Voyage doesn't give pristine. We're showing you how to do it now. It's gonna be awesome. 1 second. It's taking a minute. Steam wants to do an update for some reason. Your legs broken fuzzy. Pull your compass out. Look closer to mouse. Click jump. Also have a leg. Helpful tip to my bald goat. Nice. Interesting. Very interesting. Thank you. All right. Steam is opened. I'll invite Jackie, Cell, then we'll dive again. I'm on European servers. Alright. Should be joining in a minute now. I'll buy spears. Listen, we buy spears. What, you're new to the game? Okay. Do you know what marijuana smells like? Like raw? Yes, I know. Same smell? Canada gave me a lot of lessons about it. I'll do all the ship ratings. I do them in batches, so... Alright, we got the spears. Now I'm going to let Jackie AFK. Hourglass doesn't work, yeah. Two boar tusks, pristine. Each one sells 4. We're still guild 2. But base value is almost 3,500. Master Hunter of the Savage Boar. And we also got... There should be another one. What? Or is that it? Oh yeah, this is it. Yep. No, wait, no. Sell 25. Pristine. Oh, I'm a grade 4 now. I thought this one shows you. Okay, so I'm a grade 4. I think we'll finish this today. Impossible to get 50 today. But you know, we'll show you the loop of it. We'll see how fast we can get this. What's up, Hourglass? Not the servers. Or Voyager's was for a while, it naturally spawned somewhere else. I cannot answer this right now, my friend. We'll find out by the end of the video. Alright, so now we are going to dive again the same method to the cursed rogue, alright? I'm gonna put it to dive, but I'm gonna use the restroom and come back, then we will set sail. Cursed rogue, start tall tale, dive to location, vote. Jackie has to leave, so I'm gonna let her character leave. I'll use the restroom and come back. Do you know if you have any more versions possible for that? Oh yeah, sorry, I don't know the answer for that. Alright. Now, for the second dive, we sold our tusks. Same thing. Same tall tale, the cursed rogue. See if he's very broken, yep. Amada, how are you? Came from YouTube. Welcome. Hello, Sala. Thank you for all videos, brother. Most welcome. Thank you so much. Alright. Round 2. I'm gonna buy spears anyways. More spears because why not? You know something? Jackie really wants these red mom eggs. I'm actually gonna downvote. We got like a 5-6 ship ratings to do. We'll do that now. Habibi. Arasi, my friend. Arasi in English means on my head. Basically, you put someone on your head as a form of respect. Don't we do that all the time? I love you, bro. Sit. Alright. Hunter's Call. Guild is better. It's up to you. I'm gonna go back to Hunter's Call because Jackie needs some mag commendations, the ancients, so we'll find him like that. Anyways. It's a really good meaning, yeah. That's a product selling thing, but almost everyone who doesn't smoke will mention it smells like skunk. Yeah. Alright, put this here. Hockey talkie. It's okay, I'm gonna level up anyways, so.
Sure, I'm here for you. Ah, I hope I was helpful.
$15 spears. Now we're gonna go to Snake Island to check for the wallow again. Just want to say 50% words. It was a grind. Nice, Jack. Did you find him normal? How did you do it? We're actually working on that now. Share with us your secrets. Second ship name. Rating is Discord server. I'll never find it. Spanish cat. Maybe I didn't do it yet. I'll do it now. On towards the solve 10 riddles while wearing the guild navigator outfit. Commendation. Only 2 request count. Very nice. Why? Danish, I'm gonna do now the ship ratings as we sail. And we'll do it, alright? So, back to ship. I do these in intervals. Like every once in a while, I do 5, 6, 7. Alright? Ship ratings. Sloop, The Drunken Beauty by Mr. Magic Mushroom. How are you, my friend? The Drunken Beauty. So, seeing the name Beauty in your ship, you obviously have a very nice ship in terms of cosmetics, and you really like to make it look like your baby. All right. So, which makes you a very strong commendation hunter that really likes to seek and work hard into unlocking commendations regarding the trinkets that you want on your ship. And it's probably a sloop. Is that right or wrong? Let me know, my friend. I think you're also a very active pirate. If there's a fight, you're ready to fight for an hour. You just like your sail to be super eventful, not too chill. Athena Colada, nice. All right. We are here now to see if there's a wallow. Hey, Cannon Reaper boat, nice. Okay, nothing here. Did my ship just crash? It's okay. Then you run in a straight line. And then you check there. See, less than a minute. Now we know this island doesn't have. We go back. No snakes were harmed in the making of this video. I was just for 2 hours. Only found 1 boar. Huh. Hit a bunch of islands that have boar missions. Yeah, I actually found a way. I got 10 only. What was that, Ray? I got 10 today. And it's gonna be faster when Jackie joins too. So now we check this like we shown. Then we're gonna go to Rook's Hollow, then Devil's Ridge. If we find it in one of these, you don't need to check the rest. So if we find it Rook's Hollow, we don't need to go to Devil's Ridge. If we don't find it here, we'll go to Devil's Ridge. There's a ship rating tab, yeah. Okay, another ship rating, let's go. I'm gonna put it in general. Here it's called ship ratings. Okay. Next. Vibe check. Ivy for life. How are you, my friend? Vibe check. Okay. I think you are a very wholesome pirate that like to just have a good time. Are you all about spreading positivity? Hence vibe check. You really like unlocking commendations, and even though you like PvP, but maybe you like PvP when you actually win against trash. Make sense? You know, you mainly like to just have a good time, maybe do glitter beard and stuff like that. You also like your ship to look really, really nice. Like, if you see a cosmetic that you like, you'll make sure that you get it, no matter the cost. Not money cost, like commendation cost. Right or wrong? Whatever you're doing has worked better than what I've been doing then. Yeah, I'm showing you right now. This will be a video tomorrow, alright? Reaction that don't make them count. I don't know, honestly. Do you know when it will update, like at the end of the show? No, I'm doing it now. You see, I did 2 now. Yours will probably be within the next 5 minutes, because I think there's 3 or 4 ships before you, but it takes like a minute to rate a ship. So I'll do that and then I'll do yours, alright? Actually, it feels much better to just go like that for this. Great. See, that's another ship rating we'll do. No boars here. Hey, here's one. Let's hope the big guy's here. It's not here. Oh, interesting. I haven't seen it in other than these locations. So we are about to discover a new location. Oh, it's empty. Okay, when you see it empty, based on our previous experience, that means what? So that's a bug then. Okay, there he is. Bro. Do they fight each other? There we go. See, our method is working very, very well. Hey, message in a bottle. Not X marks the spot, but it's still good. I smell you, thief. Yes. Let's go. 2 more pristines. In a very, very quick way. This route of these 3 islands guarantees you pristine tusks more than 50% of the time. But we're still gonna go for science one more time to Discovery Ridge. What if it's called the other ridge? Devil's Ridge. To see if it's there. Alright? PvP diving's broken. Any tips how to fix? Unfortunately, because that's a server side thing, we have no control over it. Just Rare has to get good. That's it. But of course it's weekend and it's at the Pirate Emporium, so they'll deal with it whenever they have time. You see, we got 4 tusks in like half an hour. We can, at this rate, we can probably finish it today. When Jackie joins, ooh. It's gonna be super, super fast. Most welcome, my friend. I keep forgetting I have to get based on what we had now, makes me wonder that the very first Cannon Cove we found, the very first island that had an empty wallow on it, if it actually had a boar that we never found, because it was like this, an empty wallow, but the boar is there. For science reasons, we're gonna check again on Devil's Ridge for boars. Then we'll sell these. Where? Ancient Spire, not Plunder Valley, because that's where you need to change servers too. Keg the pig. I actually kegged him, me, and Rocket earlier. Can explain the route. Metal, yes, that'll be a video tomorrow, but vote for the cursed rogue so you can spawn here on Plunder Outpost. The goal of doing this is basically quickly searching for a wallow on an island that's not too big, because it's about the time that it takes, right? So you dive, you can see the route. You dive to... Let me take a screenshot. Light, maybe? Oh, nice. You dive to Cursed Rogue. You can buy spears if you want. You go north, you check this spot, and this spot. Nothing, you go check this spot. Nothing, you check this spot. 9 out of 10 times we've taken this route, one of the islands had tusks on it. Pristine tusks. Nice. Now, if you are a duo, it's way faster to get it done, because what could happen is one of you can launch to the island while the other's on the ship, right? And then when Jackie joins, that's what we're gonna do. So here, basically you dive, all right, and you go here. Then you sail this way. If you are a duo, one will launch to the island here and one like this, while the other person is heading to Cook's Hollow. Alright, once you get to Cook's Hollow, one of you jumps here while the person goes down there. That's it. This route should take you around 10 minutes by searching and stuff. The other positive thing about this is that messages in a bottle, I got so many nice things earlier. If you want to get these done, forget about these, I don't need these ones. The X marks a spot for the Treasures of Adventure. That's a huge bonus for this, that you get it, because you find a lot of messages in a bottle for this. Most welcome, Blocks. How do you have the energy to do 12-hour streams consistently? It's his job. Exactly, Jimmy's right. It's my job. It's very, very tiring. Sometimes it really gets to my sanity. Even my kids were like, don't stream, you know, but they understand that Twitch drops and these things kind of is a must. Even though on Saturday, Sunday, I always have 12-hour streams, whether it's Twitch drops or not. But not only Sea of Thieves, I do, you know, other games too. But whenever it drops, it's obviously the drops game, whether it's this, Enshrouded, No Man's Sky, and all these things. Alright. If you didn't know, you can fully stop without dropping anchor. Wheel to one side, harpoon to the other, and you right click. Or the basically block button on controller. Now the ship fully stops. See? No need to anchor. Now we're gonna check if there's any here. There should not be. The reason, remember, the reason why we're checking this is to confirm that you cannot get more than one on the island. On the region. So realistically, if we confirm this, all you need to do is just when you find it, immediately go to the next server. Because usually there's one here. Right, looking glitched. Yeah, nothing. That's good. That confirms our Michael, thank you so much. Most welcome. We got 4 pristines in half an hour now. Sometimes it takes longer, you know. Another spear, why not? Did that work? I heard a thing. Of course, 100% I'm gonna play Subnautica, yep. Which telltale get to plunder? Cursed Rogue. There it is! Hey, honestly, that's worth a like and subscribe, to be honest, right? I totally meant to do that. Okay, now we're gonna go to Ancient Spire, correct, and then sell these and do it again. Okay, thanks game. Now I'm doing Hunter's Call. You can do a Hunter's Call or guild however you want. Because I want Jackie to find the ancient megs to get this done. Now that we confirm this, we're gonna show for the video one more dive where we just go straight to the point. I'm gonna show a dive with Jackie too when she joins to show you how much faster this is done on Duo, even though I, you know, explained it to the chat on the map. ID 10 of the Seas, thank you so much, my friend. Idiot of the Seas, not ID 10. I'm an idiot. Your name makes people idiots. ID 10 of the Idiota of the Seas. Okay. All right. Okay, ship ratings. Let's continue. Gertrude. Tic Tac Terror. I don't know what that means, but it gives me the vibe that you are a heavy PvPer that really likes to be a scary pirate. Like, all-in offensive pirate. Like, you would go and blast someone, turn their ship into Swiss cheese from this. You really don't really care about loot and commendations more as much as you like to actually do more like how should I say this? You just like to win the fight. The commendations and the loot are optional. You take safety as more of a PvP game than anything else. I think you do solo a lot, or you have that one crewmate that you sail with. Correct or no? Code idiot user error? Yeah. Code 1D10T, yep. You have PlayStation? Yeah. Didn't know you streamed until today. I thought you did YouTube. Really? No, I stream. I actually... Yeah. I do Twitch too. Alright, I'm gonna invite Jacques to sell these again. And then... I wonder if me and Jackie can actually do 50 pristines today. If we do this speed of light, ooh, I think we can. I seriously think we can. We can't. I don't think we can. We can or we can't. Can't or to can. Alright, inviting Jackie, selling these, diving again. Captain Gumble, thank you so much, my friend. I love your content, Fuzzy, and how patient you are with this community. Maybe must be your AI enhancements. You're naughty, yes. Must be. I like that. GG, my friend. Busted. Cancelled. Imagine I actually steal someone's AI and monetize it. Holy heck, they'll probably find out where I live and make sure I never, you know, drink coffee again. Chucky should be here at any minute. Time to get up. MB5, how are you? Yeah, I figured out a way to get pristine. We got 4 in the last half an hour. Alright, Jack is here. We're selling 2 more pristine. Wait. Man, how are you gonna make this for a video when you don't have a thumbnail? Hold on. Like this. Yeah. Yeah. Did I sell both? Mild Wrath, thank you so much, my friend, for the prime. I appreciate you. Hypewin is close, thank you. Alright, did I sell both? I was like busy having fun. I think I sold both, right? I think I did, yes. Okay. Grapple gun is actually very useful for looking for these. Alright, I'm gonna vote for it and sign out Jackie's character so we can dive again. And this would be the dive, the last solo dive to check. We're gonna just like go for the pristine, sell it immediately. We're gonna see. So far, the chance of us finding pristine on the right of our 3 islands was 100%. 1 second. Even though I doubt it's 100%, we were just lucky. Fuzzy got 2 thumbnails at him at all times, yeah. He can't be stopped. Alright, Hunter's Call. No, wait, not Hunter's Call. Hunter's Telltale. Cursed Rogue again, and dive. Sail to open sea sounds like the beginning of a Disney song. Ah, sail to open sea. I gotta leave my parents and not listen to them and anything they told me. I'm a perfect Disney character. I do whatever I want. Sail to open sea. Get the heck out of me. Am I qualified for the next Disney music? Only I want to steal is Nirosama. She's really good. I don't know what that is, but sounds cute. Have they added some new robots? Because I found a red and black one. Yes, these are the Reaper ones for the new update to coming season 16. Hype train's close. Ooh, let's go! Hype train has started. Big V, what is that emote? Are you saying that my music is not so nice? I'll show you a better dance now. Please make that song into a short for YouTube. Am I a brand risk for Disney? Alright, I want to see if I can buy, what is it called? These, like, wooden, pointy thingies. I don't think so. But, you know, actually, I have too much, man. How much do you want? Holy heck, calm down. Okay. Alright, let's go to Snake Island again. Thank you so much for the hype train. No Will to Live, how are you? Thank you so much for the 100 bits. Lady Cassius, thank you so much. Mildred, thank you so much. Let's do some more ship ratings. All right. Next we have Pigeon Perch, the Danish cat. How are you, my friend? Pigeon Perch. The Pigeon Perch. I think you are more of an introverted pirate who likes to sail. Thank you so much. I think you're an introverted pirate who really likes to sail mainly with people you know, and most probably you won't open up too much to people. You have a mic to talk, or if you have a mic to talk, you don't really use it all the time unless you feel comfortable with the person that's talking to you. You like playing Sea of Thieves as a cozy escape. You prefer more PvE and than anything else. Is that correct or no? Let me know. The hype train went quick, yes. Let's go, No Will to Live coming. Essentially false. You are the goat. Thank you so much. By the way, my son, he's 10 years old. He does something between a goat and a witch's laugh at the same time. Big V, how are you, my friend? That is literally me. GG, nice. That's awesome. Well, my girlfriend just not even phased anymore. When I start dancing to a funky dance in the living room, she probably just goes like this. Olivia, I got it. I swear I got it. Speak with the damn Olivia. No. Speak with the damn Olivia. No. Phone rings. Who's that weird number? Speak with Madame Olivia. Okay, I will. Uninstall this game. Alright. We are here again. Let's check. I love the seamless, flawless physics that just happened right now. Okay, there's nothing here. I'm allergic to water, so... Brother, ew. Okay. Now we're gonna check here. Yeah. That definitely sounded like the big guy. No? You watching what? Here.